what you guys uncovered is you went back to the old pyramid, and the one that was blown up. You went back in. There were a bunch of goblins everywhere. A couple got away. You all nearly died because of magic. And Isaac ended up blind. You found your old archaeologist friend who was also tied up and near death, as well as a kobold who offered Isaac's help from his master back at home, who would restore his eyesight.
Question, do I get to roll like a knowledge check to figure out what the fuck poisoned me?
Maybe it was Lash.
I'm pretty sure you didn't get poisoned. I think you had like the spell blindness put on you.
In that case, I would know that it's a spell. Fair enough.
Yeah. You would know it's a spell, and you know it's magically there, and you would need to get it magically fixed.
Yeah, and it would make me twice the amount of piss that I would be because it's magic.
Son of a bitch! This means it's harder to fix.
Pretty sure we all tried to do appraise on your eyes and all failed.
Asked you something about it.
Appraise?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Why the fuck would you appraise my eyes?
You're appraising his eyeballs?
They wanted to see how beautiful you were.
To see what was going on? I can't remember. I just scrolled up. I saw
Are
it.
they emerald? Are they?
So that's basically the recap. If you want me to go any further than that, the last session was also the session where Isaac almost died in a puddle, and you guys spent like an hour and a half playing in sand.
That wasn't the same session.
Yeah, that was the same session. Yep.
I remember the puddle thing, not the blindness thing.
I see now. Remember,
we run away from the ground sinking in on itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a hole literally in the ground. Sorry.
And that's why we came here for refuge.
Exactly. You came here for refuge because you didn't really want to go anywhere near the giant black area that was coming in, the black hole that was seemingly coming into existence. So you're like, fuck that shit. Now you're here. And the last thing you can really remember, like I said, is Isaac being blinded and being told that if you help the kobold, he'll help you do what he needs to do.
Well, we already helped the kobold.
Yeah, but like he's like, well, he can't fix the eyes, right? He doesn't have the ability. Only his master does.
And he's helpless and chained up.
Yeah. So like, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you. Yeah, like he said that he'll bring you to his master. Bringing him to his master would be enough. You guys intuit that that's probably not the case, but that's all you intuit. He has no ill intentions towards you. It's just he's trying to make it seem like if you bring me back home, she'll fix your eyes, and you guys go, okay, she can fix my eyes, but she's gonna want something. You're not gonna be the right cost. I think I literally got that word for word what I did last sessions. That's the best way to leave that off.
Well, I suggest let's rest up here for now. Maybe chain up the sleeping goblins for now, and just let them rot, or escape, up to them, and then we'll go help the kobold.
Perfect. Does anyone have any objections to this idea of chaining up goblins?
I don't care. I just want to see again.
Oh, why didn't I edit a fucking blindfold on you for this session? God!
You can do it quickly, can't you?
I could actually. All right, you know what? You know what I really like about this new system is it promotes the idea that I can just quickly edit things and have it affect your characters on screen. Because I can draw over shit very quickly. I have gotten that ability. You guys made me draw fucking David fucking Letterman.
He's becoming too powerful.
I'm becoming too powerful. My streamer level has gained a new feat.
Z, it's all right, right? We knock him down a peg every session when we do bullshit.
Exactly. And you act like I'm winning here. I'm not winning. This is a
This is a
to
nugget
team
of
up?
hope that he gets after every session. He gets to edit.
yeah. This is how I give myself sanity, because I edit and make myself look like the hero. No. You guys go ahead and anybody that wants to help Oni with the ropes, or are you good with ropes? Because I think we do ropes as sleight of hand checks, right?
What was happening in this again?
He's tying up the goblins that are asleep, so that way you guys can rest.
Oh, they're asleep? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me move this a little closer because I can't even tell what's going on.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
see
I didn't
how
realize they
I
were
tighten
sleeping.
up.
Okay, I see that now. I thought they were like asleep.
-5? What the fuck?
Yeah, with
It's because of the armor.
everyone, you notice that for a brief moment as Oni's starting to wrap up these goblins, one, his knots are not particularly well done. And you can notice that the goblins begin to arouse for just a brief moment as he's doing it. Anybody can quickly try to aid in tying the ropes, or they can leave Oni to his fate.
I'll try
the
to.
aiding move is just roll again.
Yeah, basically you would roll the sleight of hand, and you would basically try and tie your own knot quickly to make up for Oni's.
Okay, Zio, you were gonna say?
I was gonna say I'll try to tie the knot.
Well, there's 3 of them, so you can help.
Yeah, it's sleight of
You know what?
It's sleight of hand, right?
Yep, sleight of hand.
Yeah. My
See,
side
this is
had
why I
it better than
prefer to
yours.
cut their
I'll
appeal.
try it.
If you cut the tendons, they
resistance?
can't run away.
Let me try this.
They're trapped now, bitch.
Oh, fuck. Amari, you are able to quickly tie up the 2 weaker ones, and you leave it up to Isaac to help Oni with the big one that's starting to stir. Only for Isaac to then immediately try to tie a knot around the goblin's private area, to say. And you quickly see his eyes bolt open.
They were aroused.
Panicked state.
Yes, panic
So
state.
having someone touch your genitals.
Please don't touch people's genitals when they're sleeping.
You do 22 points of damage. And an 11 definitely doesn't hit. So your first strike goes in, and he moves away, maybe rolling a foot away, as you know, getting away from your little rope bonanza. For some reason, you're doing this shit.
I'm just kind of splashing.
All right, he is going to be able to get a reaction if Oni's the next one to act. Does anyone else want to do something? Specifically, Ayaka, are you actually here today, or are you just here to listen along? What the fuck did he just say?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Thank you. No, that's no problem, buddy. I just didn't know, so I had your portrait there just in case. So I'll go ahead and also invisible Ayaka. Ayaka seems to have disappeared. And by the way, I have a way for you to get out of this. It makes sense. Look, I'm a man with a billion layers. All right. So he's definitely still panicked. The other actor, Elamir, Elamir can come rushing through. You notice this screaming goblin getting ready to attack Oni. You get to get one action.
I'm the one who attacked him, just so you know.
Oh boy.
Because I asked, if you check, I'm the one who attacked him.
Oh my god.
Because I asked,
sorry, I was looking
do you need help with this?
Oh shit.
And then I see everyone doing shit, and then one last is not. So I'm just like, well, this makes him tied up forever, I guess.
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry, I was looking at it through OBS. Because I was drawing Isaac's new fucking portrait like everyone yelled at me to do. So
Oh, that's Elamir attacking.
so
I thought that was the
Elamir-
goblin.
Yeah, no, the Elamir. So I'm so sorry. Elamir comes bursting in, and what you do is absolutely slaughter the goblin with 22 points of damage. It's hurt. It backs up and gets ready to move. Oni, you can react if you want. As
There
this
you go.
goblin comes in to strike at Elamir. You
And that's a
critting
crit.
it. All right. How do you want to do it?
End it like we started it. Take the tip.
Take the tip.
Then I
please.
cut off the tip of his skull. I think, assuming that's what they meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure, yeah.
You slice, and perfectly at the perfect base of the helmet, you slice this goblin's skull. His top of his head and a little bit of his brain go flying into the air as his horned helmet flies upside down into the air, clambering on the ground. Dead. Amari, something died right next to you again.
Where? Wait, what? Ah! This is not cool, man!
I tried to restrain him. I tried to do what you would do.
Legitimately, I don't even see Elamir, so... He's on stream, by the way, but I don't see him in
Yeah,
the
we
game.
don't see him.
Oh, you don't? Why can't you see Elamir?
Amari was blinded by empathy and sadness from another life lost, and she didn't even notice that Elamir was the one that took it. Or
Well,
started
he's
it.
literally invisible.
He shouldn't be.
On stream,
Pretty
he's
sure
in between
blinded by
Oni and
empathy, and
Isaac.
Isaac is just blind.
How about now? Can you see him now?
No.
I could see him before.
He's on
You could?
stream for me.
Yeah, he's on stream, just not IRL.
I
know-
can see him.
Yeah, I know he's supposed to be where he's supposed to be, but on stream.
Oh, right. So
that's
he's
not where he
there,
is.
but
Maybe
his picture's
reload.
gone. Picture's
Also,
not there.
can I just say, I know this is early, but I absolutely love how the fucking thing looks. With the little fucking speech bubbles. It's just fun to look over and see.
It is adorable. I absolutely like it.
I need to look it up.
It looks like we're talking, but in cartoon.
Cartoon.
Post it.
Oh yeah, because I mean, I just realized I had multiple things eating up my internet's bandwidth.
Okay. I was enjoying watching
I
this
see what you
bubbles.
did.
Yeah, you get the same view if you go on the
There's
blah blah blah.
Elamir. I found Elamir.
But anyway,
I actually like this. This is pretty good.
all right. Anyway, so you guys murdered that goblin. I can turn him into a box that you can go into. He actually does have stuff that you might want. So go ahead.
Yeah.
The goblin that was just mortared.
The goblin that was just murdered, and I'll also make the other goblin right there. Also,
I'll take the potion.
Voided?
yep.
Or is he just seriously like?
Here, do you want? Are you gonna raid the goblins that you have tied up? Are you gonna raid
yeah.
their pockets?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Of course.
We're bad people.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not.
No,
They're
just
goblins. They try to kill us. And they could have some sort of hidden contraption to trying to escape.
in all the I should have mentioned in all the commotion, these guys definitely woke up, but they are still bound by Amari's rope tying.
I'll take this.
What's a good entangle?
Are you gonna do this? Throw a bow at them?
I have another bow, but this one is
We have a
better.
bow?
It's a strength-based bow.
Shit, that's nice.
Oh, you're strong. Yeah, I'll
Do you
shoot
not
you.
do you not remember when I shot a literal phone post?
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
shoots
I
long.
remember
He's
No.
Hanzo patch 1.
Yes, I shoot phone posts. That's what I do.
Ooh. Potion of Rage. That seems like fun.
All right,
I
you
wonder
guys.
if they only work with you have rage. I'm not sure how those work.
Nope,
Where are
there's a
you guys
spell called
finding
Rage.
potions
It's
of
what I love
rage?
about Pathfinder, y'all. Because they made it a spell, anybody can have it as a potion. So it functions almost like Barbarian Rage. It's a little bit different, but yeah. It's
Hey,
like
what's
artificial
that?
rage.
What's that Dark
Is everyone
Souls
fine with
character?
me
What's that
taking
Dark
both
Souls character that
rages?
like shoots down the dragon?
Oh, I can't remember his name, but I know. Is it Giant?
The giant.
Giant?
I know.
Yes.
I have created too many names now for me to remember any fictional names.
Yeah, no, because that's what I thought of when I heard he had a bow. It was like, okay, I can just see him shoot
Yeah,
like
that
these
bow.
fucking huge ass poles.
Exactly. That's Elamir, baby.
Arrows the size of Isaac.
All right.
Composite longbow. I just imagine the English longbow. It's like twice the size of the actual archer.
Yeah,
You
it's
like
fucking
planted in
great.
the ground.
The fucking it takes so much weight to actually or strength to move it. You actually have to have like deformed shoulders to even fucking get it to full. Yeah. That's the good shit. All right. Anyway, what are you guys gonna do from here? You've looted these guys. You said you want to take a rest here. There is a function in Forge that lets you take rest, and it'll do all the math for you of how much you heal. So you guys can go ahead and do that. Are you taking your friends off of their own restraints, or are you leaving them up there for the night?
Oh, I'm taking them down. Not the alchemist though. I won't help him.
All right, so you're letting down the goblin. Are you treating him like he's a friend? No restraints. Does he get his weapons back?
He doesn't get his weapons back. I won't give him them.
He goes to grab one of the little, the swords on the ground. From the
I
goblins.
aim my adachi down by him. You will stay unarmed for the time being.
I mean, if he doesn't want to stay unarmed, I can unarm him.
Clarification. He will not have a weapon.
Okay. I
We
like
will
my
keep your
arms,
arms
big man.
attached.
That is okay, ugly child. You can keep arms for now.
Oh,
Ugly child.
well, thank you. That's appreciated.
Hello, comrades. Sorry, I was preoccupied with nymphs in some oasis couple miles away, and then I wander into this place. What is the metaphorical up?
Yes. I'm blind now.
That is surely a fashion statement, yes, indeed. Not the most effective one in combat, I must say, but then again, you aren't the most, physically prowess person in area.
No, so what happened was... Sorry?
Nothing.
Oh my god, that changes fucking quick. Isaac, you already have your fucking bandage. I put it on like 1 second ago. So you are already a blind man on stream.
Nice.
Good shit.
Blind man on stream.
So Isaac has revealed himself to be blind. What are we doing from here?
Resting up and then heading off to the Cobalt's Master.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this fucking spell.
All right.
It's dispel magic. I need to just...
So, does anyone know where we are and what's this shiny thing?
Did get brighter earlier. I don't remember
what
what
shiny
any of
thing?
this was.
I'll walk over here and just point down the corridor.
Yeah.
That thing.
You're a blind man.
Oh.
Yes, Isaac, can you not see a glowing light at end of tunnel?
Fuck me. Oh, it just reminded me of Avatar and Tough.
That's funny.
And no, I cannot see it. I know that we are in the temple that Flint and I visited ages ago, but I don't know what's changed.
Go ahead and give me a knowledge history check, Isaac. Going off of your past memory of coming here, because you were here for a bit. You said you spent a couple days here. You may be trying to remember. 19. You know, yeah. There's supposed to be some sort of special crystal in there, but no one was able to ever really pry it out.
He's basically just right. What you just said, he was saying out loud, like muttering to himself, and then just looking at Elamir. Elamir, you want to pull that crystal out?
I grab your head and turn it so it's actually facing me. It's like, well, if you insist, I will try to pull it out. Now you be careful. I'm Mario.
I rush ahead and try and beat him to it.
Can you tell me? Well, why is Dusty Book Lady here, and why lots of ugly babies have attacked you? And also, would you mind being feline for Isaac at the moment? He kind of hampering movement.
As Isaac is still oblivious to the fact that Elamir's trying to get past him.
No, I'll help Isaac.
Jake, just tell me, do I hear Oni run down the corridor? I hear his footsteps in the distance.
He is the loudest motherfucker that has ever existed. Of course you fucking hear him.
In full chainmail.
In full chainmail.
I just yell down the corridor to him. Oni, I'd suggest you wait for Elamir, because knowing your luck...
He's already like climbing up.
Himself. Wow.
Oni, halfway going down the corridor, falls over and just starts running on all fours towards the gem, being literally the loudest motherfucker that has ever existed, and then falls flat on his face, almost breaking his ankles, falling 10 feet off the fucking statue.
Wait, what? Ow, why?
Your 15 is not good enough to climb the statue.
Right, so he crashes onto the ground. Do I hear him crash onto the ground?
Oh, it's like a comedy routine. Like you now understand why people listen to radio. This is a laugh riot.
I just punch the ground and go, fuck it, and I just get up and try again.
We'll save Isaac. That's the funniest shit you've ever fucking heard in your entire life.
Oh, no. Automatic fail. I'm laughing. Because I just said not to run down there like seconds ago.
With a 23, you're definitely able to clamber up there. While Elamir is slowly approaching you, looking. You can't see Elamir's face, but you know Elamir's face as he's approaching you. As you can almost see the tilt in his head is selling the like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm rushing just to try and beat him to it.
Elamir, what's your reaction?
How is it really far up, or?
It's like 30 feet in the air. It's a statue of a giant scarab with its like everything outstretched. And at the center of the scarab's eye, which is like 20 feet forward and 30 feet up, is a giant yellow crystal.
Okay.
Presume just sees Elamir as like a rival, so he just tries to beat him to the punch.
So it's 30 feet up.
30 feet up.
Okay. Well, does his 20 strength get it?
I'm gonna need one more climb check. You are able to get up to like the first part of the scarab. I'm gonna need another climb check to try and get up to the top.
What the fuck do I roll for jump?
Acrobatics. And with a 12, give me a reflex save to try and make it to the section you were before, or you fall 30 feet to the ground. You're able to Oh, wait. That was his acrobatics, not your reflex. Well, Elamir, you now have two options as you're jumping up. You are either going to get a chance to grab the a strength check on the crystal with your 30, or you get to try and save Oni as he's about to fall 30 feet to the ground.
Right, so it's either
30 feet is not that much damage.
Freddy, so it's either more comedy for me and you try to pull the crystal, or you save Oni.
How damaged? Oh, he's fine.
He's fine. I mean,
He's fine.
he's not that damage, and it's 30 feet. 30 feet isn't that much.
As I fall down, I'm just gonna give you like a stern look of "Don't you touch it."
Don't you touch it. All right. So as this is a great image of as Oni's falling down and Elamir's going up, he's shaking his head as Elamir. You're just not quite able to get good finger grips on it from this jump.
You know how it is when you jump and try to reach something and just like 3 fingers hit it and nothing else? Like, damn it. Okay.
Shit.
Hey, that was me climbing yesterday.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll try climbing up then, taking it slow and calm.
Perfect. You get up to the first level, and as you get back down, you land right as you hear Oni take a 10 points of damage as he lands on his shoulder.
Yep. Was there another clunk going down the hallway?
Oh. There is a bit of Oni's armor that broke off, and it's like going down the hallway like a fucking domino going...
At this point, Isaac is on the floor, rolling, laughing. It's like dying.
He gets up and tries it again. Oh,
God, Oni.
Elamir, you look down as Oni takes 5 additional points of damage as he lands face first as he tries to grab one of the gold things, and it breaks off and it hits him straight in the face.
All right, Amari, enough of this comedy. Drag me over there. Let's see what the fuck's going on.
Only, how about we just cooperate and try to do this properly instead of you damaging your armor even more?
I just punch the golden statue and go, fine.
Give me a strength
Okay,
check.
I'm gonna give him a helping hand when he needs it.
I think he needs it.
Elamir, give me a relatively easy reflex save.
Okay, where's my reflex? Oh, there it is.
You fall on your butt, but the statue moved quite a bit when you did that. You think someone a little bit more acrobatic could take advantage of that to get some more height.
Wait, the entire statue holding the crystal moved?
Yes, when he hit it with a 15. So it moved, think it jiggled, right? So like if you get someone acrobatic up at the stage you were and you hit it hard, it would almost be like a seesaw, right? Where like the person could use it to get a bigger jump.
How wide is the base of the statue?
15 feet. It's like think like it's 2 skinny beetle legs on the ground leading up to a giant
Can I do a CMD and try to suplex it?
Oh yeah, you can.
Alright, cool.
Right, and I'm gonna kick the bottom down to help. Oh wait, should I do combat removal?
Yeah, assist them in a combat maneuver. That's better. So okay, do you does anybody, I just have this question. Does anybody announce this to anybody that maybe can't see visually what's happening?
Announce what?
I forget.
I was getting ready to fucking ask you for your armor to mend it, but alright, fine, let's see what happens.
Well, let's hear what happens.
I'm too focused.
Okay, so if Oni failed on the right side and Elamir succeeded on the left side, where does the statue go?
I'm just gonna yell, timber!
It goes like this way. Kind of like a tree. Basically breaks off left side and then tips off that side.
By sheer
I'm
luck.
suplexing it, so I don't know.
Wait, wait. So you're trying to lift it up over your head backwards.
Well, I'm not gonna do it the easy way. I'm playing Elamir.
I need to know what that means.
Right, Jake, think of a tree falling down, and instead of letting it fall, he picks it up and throws it behind him. That's basically it.
Oh, great. So, Isaac, I think you're right in the way of this then.
No, wait, it should be like there.
Where are you
actually,
throwing it? Elamir, I'll decide where you're throwing it. You're good enough. You're smart enough to know where to throw something. Where are you throwing it?
Directly behind me? I'm suplexing, so it's gonna be directly behind me.
Okay.
Oh, alright, fine.
Hey, what do you want me to do? That's how a suplex works. You grab them, and then you twist, and then you bend it all the way back so that it's behind you.
So I'll give this to both Isaac and Amari. I'm going to need reflex saves as a giant gold statue comes crashing down around you. All you hear, Isaac, as a brief idea to get out of the way is timber.
This is
not
the
good
one
enough.
time. This is the one time I failed horribly.
Oh my
Not
god,
that bad, but it's-
reflex.
Oh yeah, I'm a cat and I do gymnastics.
Could I possibly do a perception check? Or a sense motive or something?
You are too distracted by trying to lift up your half. And you think you did it until you realize that Elamir's half is much higher up.
Yep.
And it's at this point, Isaac and Amara, you both take 17 points of damage as the golden statue comes crashing down on your heads.
Does anyone dare to look at my HP?
Oh.
I don't think we can see it.
We just see near death.
I am also near death. You're welcome.
Both Amari and Isaac are both conscious but near death in this golden statue rubble. But sitting atop the golden rubble is this yellow crystal with almost a golden handle-like hinge of gold at the base.
I'm just gonna grab it and say, so we got the thingy. I said, Amari? Hey,
Guys.
Oni, where are the small people?
This is where I'm gonna roll perception.
Oni vaguely points to the direction of all the gold rubble, being like, well, they were standing right there.
Wait, so we are underneath the rubble.
You were underneath the rubble.
Right,
Can,
let me
can
in my
Amari
near
get an
death.
arm out?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was about to say, can I move a rock, try to point my arm out underneath the rubble?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I can try to help them up.
I'll do this.
You basically just see underneath the rubble just two hands like suddenly sticking out.
Like zombies.
Yeah,
I'll help Mary.
Yeah, I'll help Isaac up while I'm still holding the crystal thingy with one hand.
You need both hands? Yes. So.
Yeah. This crystal is just weighing you down, man. You just
Fine,
can't lift it
I'll
up.
drop it and use both hands. Jeez. That's even worse.
Ooh, he pulled a muscle lift in that.
Oh yeah, your back's twinked right now. You just genuinely can't move anything.
It's like that the hamstring muscle and shot up into my spine, so it's both 1 foot and the spinal cord. It's like I just need to stretch. Okay, I need to stretch out. Crap, I'll be right back. Don't worry.
I'm not
did
going
I help
anywhere.
Mary?
Yeah, you can try and help Amari, but just give me a will save first. You
15.
hear a subtle whisper in your, like the back of your ear, almost like someone's breathing on the back of your neck.
I try and turn around and punch it.
There's nothing there.
Then my whole body just shivers.
You feel an urge to grab the crystal Elamir put down.
You
I'm
and your
running
cursed
another will
items, I
save.
swear to God.
I never will save. Oh, thank fuck for that.
You are
Hey,
completely safe from grabbing it. You know your friends are hurt and dying. You can't just grab it, no matter how much that whispering hasn't stopped, and it keeps saying crystal, 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 crystal.
I'll look at the ring and go, shut the fuck up. I just assume all curses come from there now. I'm gonna go there and help Amari and then help Isaac.
All right, go ahead. Give me an intimidation check as you yell at the ring, and then give me a strength check to do all your saving of your friends.
Question, is it Schmeagle?
My precious. Precious. And you don't feel like you really told anything to the ring. If anything, the subtle pain and the cracks in your skin tell you that maybe you just pissed whatever you don't want to piss off. Anyway.
His wife?
Yeah, his wife. His wife.
And I think husband?
Look,
I don't know the gender of the other gun.
He is in quite the relationship right now.
I'm in a triple.
All right.
Is it strength or combat maneuver?
It is definitely a strength check. I just need you to lift up some rubble. And you broke your hamstring is also hurt really bad. Elamir, and Oni, you just are unable to lift any of this rubble. And Amari and Isaac, you are just progressively getting more and more pissed off. This hasn't even happened, and you have no way out of this situation.
I just lay down next to them and go, just let me get a breather.
It's like two old men being like,
Hey, let me put the fuck of it. I'm sorry.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I can try to do it now. I have breather. I feel better. Okay, I'll try again.
I was going to try to move them for the fuck of it.
I was gonna see if I could Zephyr's blow.
All right, actually, no, that's perfect. As Elamir's like, I got this, and finally has the strength to do it. Isaac, you go ahead and give me a strength check, and Amari, you can go ahead and Zephyr's blow, and the gold debris goes everywhere, clambering to the ground, and Elamir, you were able to get Isaac. Oh my God, what? Isaac, you think you did it. You think you did it. Elamir is like struggling to lift up the gold, and you're like putting all your strength into it. And you see him like with his weak little legs, and you're just like, what a bitch. And you're like able to roll out.
He's blind. He thought Oni tried to lift it up.
Oh yeah, you can't see shit. I forgot. You can't see shit. So you literally think this is all you.
You just hear Oni huffing and puffing on the ground next to you.
Yeah, Oni's sleeping on the ground. Elamir said he'd try, but all you can hear is him groaning, and you think he's moving Amari's gold. So you're able to just feel like, yep, and you free yourself.
God damn it.
Everyone, you have freed yourselves.
Now that I'm free, Wands of Cure mod. Actually, no, wait. Macklin, give me your Cure Serious Wounds potion. I'm using that.
Elamir's gonna go pick up the giant crystal thing again.
One that can recharge. Okay, I'll give you it. Serious wounds, you said.
I think it was serious.
Yeah,
I've got a light, serious, and moderate.
Give me a serious one. I think you got that one from the goblin.
Yeah. And I'll give the other one to Amari if she's still near death.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 7.
I'm at 3.
There's so many characters now on the list is like / old Timmy.
I might get rid of the old versions of all the characters, and I know that this would be
young, hot, and
this would be blasphemy, but I was thinking that we could theoretically split each of the campaigns into their own Forge world.
If that's something you can do,
I can, but the problem would be their interconnectivity would pretty much seize up a bit, because one of the biggest reasons I can just sort of drag anything from anywhere is because it's all one game.
Okay.
That's why you guys having multiple PCs like really fucks with Foundry a bit, because it doesn't really know what to do with that.
Maybe if you connect the 2 second campaigns and leave the first one on its own.
Well, the thing is, eventually, my plan is for all 3 campaigns to merge at some point.
And fight to the death.
Yeah. Basically, it's going to kind of be exactly like what Freddy said. It's going to be a fight to the death kind of shit, where if you guys have oppositions, it's just going to be eventually everyone's goals are going to align at some point type shit. You know what I mean?
I gave you both the potions.
All right. Anyway, you guys.
How many
Wait, both
key
serious?
points do I get? I forgot.
Yeah, both do. You both near death.
Supposed to be
Only
based off your
doesn't care
level,
about
I don't
dying, but
remember.
he doesn't want his friends to die.
Jake,
Right.
He's not
What?
heartless.
What's he?
how many key points do I get again? Because it's been a minute.
It should actually be on your character sheet and feats. You have 4 right now, it looks like. Although it also looks like you're missing a feat, which means you probably need to add a feat at some point because of how much you've leveled up. That's okay though. Don't worry. That's very much a you don't have to fix that before we can play type thing.
Whoa, whose dice are those? Those were like pyramids, man.
And you should also... How much extra points do they get from potions, again?
+5.
Yeah. The potions are all automatic, so that's why I started to ignore our old Roll20 house rules, because they sort of became what's the right word? Irrelevant.
Wait.
Yeah, because like we now have a system that just tells us everything that we need to actually do properly. So like, I'll just do that.
So it adds the plus caster level.
Yeah, it adds everything that's supposed to, because it assumes weakest caster level. I can always make it higher for specific potions, but they'll probably be more like instead of potion of cure light wounds, it'll be like potion of healing, and it'll be like 3d8 plus 25 or some shit, and it's like a super duper heal potion type shit.
Okay, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. I have many plans because these things are very easy for me to make and just you guys buy and have access to. But you destroyed the statue in here. Everyone give me a perception check as you're looking in the room, as everyone's now kind of at least somewhat better, right? Oh no, no one healed Amari. Amari's very hurt.
I gave her the potion.
Oh, good.
Just needs to add it.
Perfect. Amari, perfection. Of course, Amari is the one keen in this room now, more filled with darkness.
Which one is it? Pure moderate?
Serious, I gave you.
Oh, I do have a series.
And if you need more, let me know. I have wands.
I love how this system works.
How do I use
the little sword? I think is how you use it.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Nice roll for the cure fucking serious.
Okay,
21 and I got
one?
a 15.
Oh, okay. I heal for 21 then.
Yep, you heal for 21.
You can click on the plus button, apply healing, and it does it all for you.
On the roll chat thing.
I killed myself.
How did you? Okay, you were at 28. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I did the math immediately in my head, and I was just waiting to see if you wanted to do it. It's
Cure serious wound potion with some alcohol, and she just died.
Z, do you need more healing?
I have 28 right now out of 63.
We can also have a long rest here after we know it's safe.
That's also yours, 14. To hear anything.
I'm at 42. Heck yeah.
Boom, boom.
There you go. All rolled. There we go. Have fun, Jake.
Okay, so I think Z got it. She put it all in, I think.
Yeah, I just decided to push the plus button on my keyboard.
So Amari and Isaac, you have a very intimate knowledge with this now. It's amazing, Isaac, that you're able to figure this out because you can't see. But you're very quick to inform everyone that the gold statue, quote unquote, is in fact just sandstone polished. And it seems the crystal was giving it the implication of gold. Amari
Jake had a very personal interaction with it.
Yeah, you had a very personal muscle man moment interaction with it. How could you not know?
Wait, is Isaac still blind?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, you're really good at healing.
It's because we don't have a cleric.
Wait. I haven't tried healing him. I can try.
Oh boy. Isaac, you feel a giant muscly hand go over your face, and I guess he is just going to start saying a Golden Bell hymn. Go ahead, Ice. What's a Golden Bell hymn?
Have you tried squinting eyes and then releasing and then squinting and then doing 10 reps times 3 with that? It will strengthen eyesight.
Eagles, but for the eyes?
It's magic. You can train through this.
Oh, you have not been to the Golden Bell Academy. PE trains us to actually withstand any magical barrage with only the feet of our own, and I flex, like super flex, muscles. See, if you train your muscles good enough, you can also flex away bad magic.
Yes,
Trust
see.
Yes, of course.
I see. He nods, I'm sure, with like the seriousness of, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Right. We got the scarab. Let me just detect magic on that scarab thing, the gem.
Perfect.
I'm holding it directly in front of him. Yes, go ahead.
All right, the detect magic, you do detect it as magical. And the weird thing is, you're sort of like, I don't really know where it is, detect magic, and oh yeah, nope, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
In my face.
Yeah.
I also tell him I heard a voice telling me, like, drawing me to it.
Oh, Odie admits to his dark voices. And
schizophrenic.
Everyone else is kind of taken aback how you've never really seen a blind man try and squint away from a bright light before, as he stares at a mundane-looking crystal. Go ahead and give me a appraisal check, because your detect magic, your knowledge arcana is not really gonna get. There's a lot of complex, high-level magics going on here. You can try and give me an arcane knowledge spell, but roll's gonna be a lot more difficult. It'd be a lot more easier to identify what this is with an appraisal check.
Right, I'll do an appraise now, and then on the way, if I don't figure out, I'll do knowledge arcana, because I'll be.
Oh my fucking!
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
I guess both.
Don't even need to do the second roll.
How did it take you to become blind to see something so obvious? This is the crystal of all seeing. If you can get this crystal up to 100 feet in direct sunlight, you can look into it and see anywhere in the crystal's domain, which would be like a giant pyramid. And the higher you get it up, the more you can see. And think of it as like perfect scrying.
That's just pure irony. It's a crystal true seeing.
Yes.
Isaac, do you think you could possibly use that to look at this ring and actually see the true essence behind it?
It's the Eye of Sauron. What the fuck do you think it is? That's all it is. It's just
Sauron.
Out of character, Packlin. Out of character. This is basically the Eye of Sauron.
Another thing Jake stole.
He didn't answer his question as Isaac, though.
Yeah, I mean, Isaac,
Yeah.
do you move the crystal towards the ring that Oni's moving out?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not expecting anything to happen, so.
Don't we need to get up high for it to work?
If you get it up high.
I'm expecting Amara to be like blunt up.
Isaac,
Are we
of
gonna
all
appraisal
people.
him?
Isaac, of all people, give me a strength check as you feel the crystal shake as you move it towards the ring.
Technically, I think I'm still holding it.
I mean,
I think
guess, yeah.
you would have had to have given it to Isaac for him to appraise it. He's a blind man. He needs to hold. He needs to hold the crystal. he can't just look at the fucking detect magic and be like, "Yep, that twist of words."
What do you mean I can't hold the magical item in front of the blind dude as he identifies it? How does that not work? It's magic.
I mean, look, if you guys want to die on this hill, look, I'll let you die on this hill, but just know, whenever you guys do this, I always come back tenfold by the end of the fucking session. All right?
That's fine.
Logic wins.
I'm already blind. How worse can it get?
Well, as you say that, you are unable to maintain your grip on the crystal, and I will allow Elamir a reflex save to try and grab it as you see it begin to shrink down in size as it approaches Oni's ring.
Oh, fuck, please get it.
Elamir is unable to stop it. Amari, do you want to try to stop it?
Please.
How big again?
A reflex
I don't want
save.
another curse.
Why does it always come back to me? I have to do a reflex save, you said?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Amari,
thank you.
you are able to slam your hand in between. But at this point, it is the size of a gemstone that can fit into a ring finger. I am now going to need you to make a fort save as you feel this thing try to pull its way through your hand to Oni's ring. Yep.
I gotta do a what save?
A fort save.
Can I try to grab it and put it in my bag of holding?
Yep, you can try and do a quick reflex save again as Amari's resisting it. And you are only going to take 2d6 points of damage as you try and hold on to this gem. 8 points of damage. And it's at this point Elamir is able to quickly grab it and put it in its bag of holding as it quickly grows back in size.
Wait, what ring do you have again, Oni?
No.
Marriage.
A very bad one.
You could have specified.
But that's...
The blind man! Oh, he's blind! My ring! And he's probably like, yeah, look, this evil fucking ring. And Isaac's like, I mean, sure, your ring. Whatever, buddy. And it's like, I guess
yeah,
it's
I
fine.
remember. He
You
has the
praised
ring
it
that
before.
ate the book that was cursed.
Yep.
Sorry?
He has a ring, and when we were in Temple with Bad Kitty Cat, we also had the bad paper that was cursed as well, and we had the bad touch book, and the ring decided to eat them.
I think
Oh.
you still have the bad
More.
touch book, I'm pretty sure. The bad touch book is still a thing.
Still
That's
have
the
bad
book you
touch
can-
book.
Yeah. But he did eat the paper.
Ring eats the bad paper
Yeah.
thingy. I don't remember what paper was. I just remember you telling me not to give it to anyone else, so I didn't give it to anyone else, and then you identified and said it was something about Akash. I don't know.
Ankaha.
Yeah.
Anka.
Hey, that's
You got it
exactly right. Hey, Oni, give me a
got it right.
perception check.
Okay.
Jake, just so you know, I have that scroll.
Yeah. Yeah. Blind man, you do.
It's
Good luck finding it.
somewhere in my bag.
It's somewhere in my bag. I have it. Hey, Oni. You don't know the special Sanskrit for this world, but you do know that those are the exact same hieroglyphs that were on the paper hanging above where the beetle statue was.
Oh.
And then you remember something about the god Ankaha being a dark sun god.
Yep, I remember that part, because he tried to fuck me over in the sun when I left the first cave. Isaac, can you read that scripture up on the?
The most like okay, you know One Punch Man, right? Where he has the lines and it's just like unamused. That's Isaac's face right now. He's just like, can you like stop? I'm blind. Stop.
Wait, is it like carved into the stone?
I mean, it is, but it's also like 40 feet up in the sky.
Ah. Well, if someone can somehow drag me up there, I could try to feel the writing.
Wait, don't you have paper and some sort
Wait,
of...
you want me to throw you up so you can touch wall?
No, don't throw me.
Just asking,
why
just asking.
Isn't there a way to put the stencil it? I know that's a thing, right?
To do what? Sorry.
Well, that means you have to have parchment, and you put parchment on thingy that has writing, and then you smear either, I think it's a pencil or some lead on top of it, so you can actually see what it is. There is one problem with that, though. It is that you have to get up there.
Exactly, it's the same.
I look to the agile cat.
Hey, she actually, I'm pretty sure Amari is canonically able to read this script rather easily because I think it's her native tongue that she was taught.
Oh yeah, she would be able to just read it.
Yeah. So all
Mainly.
this time, Amari is making the exact same face Isaac was making as all of these fucking dudes. All these fucking dudes didn't ask the woman's opinion. She's just tapping her foot like, you know, I can climb up there and I can just read it from here. I can solve all of your problems.
Actually, no, I did not know this. But
I barely think. Right?
That man ran head first into the scarab, climbed it, fell, and climbed it again.
I just took down the scarab.
Speaking of which, right, Oni, give me your armor so I can mend that shit. Because a part of your armor is like in the other room.
I just look down and see the missing piece. Oh, okay.
Go get it,
you.
come back, I'll mend it. Now what the child?
When did you see it last?
It went down there. Go find it. Now that the child is gone, Amari, can you read that up there, please?
Okay, how do I read this? I gotta use like a.
Give me a perception check to see if you can like.
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. Okay. So Oni,
Yeah, hell yeah, I can read that.
you can find your piece of armor, no problem. And Amari, you just start rattling this off, and at this point, it's like there are bits of the wall that are broken away, and like Isaac would have to spend months of research to figure out what's breaking in. But you just start filling in the gaps because, like, oh yeah, you know this story. This is the gem of all seeing of Ankaha. He is once a great sun god that watched over all of the land. But when he fell, they put the statue up here to hold his greatest artifact in safekeeping. What?
Oh shit.
Was this Nika the sun god?
Nika. Yeah. Wait.
Another thing you stole.
Holy shit. All right. And I did actually come up with my name completely accidentally because I thought I took it from history. Then I couldn't find it in history. And I'm like, hi, Jake, what did you do? And I'm like, oh. What's the name?
Of fucking course.
So you stole ideas from Elden Ring, you stole things from Lord of the Rings.
I don't even know.
things-
Excuse me. I don't even know what that really references too much.
Yeah.
I'm at fucking 160, motherfucker. All I know is that it's a thing, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not being a spoiler fuck.
Well, thank you for Amari for preventing him from getting his ring back, or his scarab. Because, obviously, if he reclaimed it as he is now, the fell sun god, in my body, I assume that would have been bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Knowledge.
Maybe you wouldn't be murdering.
Knowledge religion check, everybody.
Knowledge religion.
This is me just putting 2 and 2 together. I only can do that math.
Yeah, Amari, you can go ahead and do it with a advantage. Isaac, you just know Ankaya basically off the shit that you've already known so far. Not much else more. Elamir, you have no idea what the fuck anybody's talking about.
Nope.
The right one.
Yep.
Said with advantage. Does that mean I roll again?
You can roll again, but 17 is probably going to be your best. Yeah. For you, this is common knowledge. But you would know that giving the gemstone of all seen back to Anka would allow his dark spirit to enter the secret cities of his people. And then he would be able to corrupt their minds and bring their end apocalypse state in your abandoned culture. Imagine all the cat folk like you basically turning into that Scooby-Doo Island movie where they're all like really zombie cat people for some fucking reason.
Oh shit,
I
that's
just
actually
take
real.
a step back from Elmir. Yeah, we should probably rest up and then go cure Isaac's blindness and find a way for me to communicate with my goddess.
All right. So you can take a quiet room to try and communicate with your goddess as everyone else takes a rest. Maybe everyone else can communicate with the archaeologist who seems to have been rescued by the kobold who took her down from her chains while you guys were
Wait, didn't
busy in the
someone
other
take her
room.
down? I specifically remember
what?
someone saying that they took her down. I think it was you, Macklin.
Took who down?
The archaeologist?
Oh no,
Archaeologist.
I refused to take it down because she pissed me off.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I asked Amari what the fuck was going on, why we were surrounded by ugly children, and why the dusty book lady was here. Didn't
We
get
can
any
let that.
answers? Didn't care.
I didn't even know that's what you said to me. I thought you were talking about just the general.
See, this is what I love about this group
Hot
is
signature.
this is
I walk past, say hi to her while she's chained up, and then walk off.
perfect. As Oni goes to have his own secured private time, everyone else, you are free to go about your business.
Ooh, can I do a perception check of what this is?
Yeah.
If you people just saw the mental image that I just had.
Oh God, I don't even know if I want to know. With a 20, this is a pool of holy water that is basically entirely gone. Everyone last time they were here basically took the last drop of it. There's some basic like wet mud, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, they splashed it on Eros.
Yeah,
Like,
this is
what?
where that came from.
Okay, I perform my ritual and put a drop of blood in the holy bowl, and then I sit down and in like a is it Kauto, and try and pray.
Perfect.
Were we still on roll 20 when that happened, or were we here? Yeah.
Roll 20.
Yeah.
Then I don't have. I should still have like a vial of that water.
Then you can always. I look. I always go with the honor system. All right.
I'll go over to roll 20. That's right. I'll go check because I should have it.
And then you use some of it to splash on the vampire to see if it was actually a vampire. Thank you very
True.
much. And it almost killed me.
Yeah, but I specifically remember that I saved some to like study later on, but then I never got around to it. So I'll go check roll 20.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do fucking art for your goddess because I do actually want to do that.
Checklist.
Oh right, I forgot that you have new art for Oni. I have to fucking update it at some point.
You have new art for Oni.
Yeah, what he's using in Foundry is what he wants to use, which means I'll have to update it. Oh my god, you're so precious. I don't want my to-do list at all. I'm making it all up on the spot, my baby boy. You can sleep in.
I don't know if you're talking to Ash or
No, I
if you're
am.
just trying to be sweet to the boy.
No. Talking to Elamir.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what Elamir hears when he goes to bed because he works out every day.
Elamir started by talking like this to his muscles, and now when he goes to bed after doing his complete 100 sets, the muscles tell him that.
they reciprocate. Jesus Christ. I love this fake religion we came up with.
They all just tense at the exact same time.
All right, so Oni, what is your conversation with your goddess like? What are you trying to do?
First, I would like to apologize. I'm sorry of the situation I've put you in. I honestly don't understand what is happening.
A purple fog begins to fill the room, just barely beneath your feet, and shadows begin to crowd from the edges of the room, filling the room with darkness as you talk, almost feeling like you're being transported someplace else.
My lady Izanami, do you have any guidance on what has befallen me?
From beneath your feet, you can hear the sounds almost of like a cracking, blistering bit of stone as purple cracks erupt from beneath your knees, spreading outward like webs, going across what appears to be rocks and ledges. And you remember this from your dreams, your visions of your goddess. This is where she would lay, staring at you. And on top of one of these perfectly angled bits of stone, made for a goddess to relax, there were purple cracks running through it, breaking off bits. And on top it was your goddess with aged eyes, grown with crow's feet, and blackened eyes from lack of sleep, and piercing purple centers in her once red eyes, as you see her body infected with cracks all around her, the same purple cracks that infect your body. You come here and ask for forgiveness. Do you even know what you have done?
Sorry, I don't, but I do beg for your forgiveness. Is there anything I can do to make this right?
I have hid for eons, and now he is a part of me.
Who?
You must live. If you do not live, then my fate is sealed. You have tied our souls. I have a new challenge for you. To earn my forgiveness.
Anything.
Undo this curse. And kill the man in yellow for me.
Are you talking about Ankaha?
Go ahead and give me a will save as she says the man in yellow. And you can go ahead and also give me a knowledge religion check after that.
Okay.
One thing, Macklin. My curse first.
My curse first.
Yes.
And in the other room, Elamir is doing push-ups and crunches, and then suddenly stops. I wonder where Sad Man is. Oh well, and continues.
Wait.
You know what's perfect, right? As that is happening, Isaac just goes like, lifts his head lifts his hand up to Elamir, like a child wanting like his parent to hold his hand. Like, Elamir, can you just drag me to somewhere I can sit down comfortably?
I don't want to walk anymore. It's hell.
I don't know where I'm walking.
I just put him like close to the wall so I can sit down.
I get
Should we make him a leash?
with knowledge skills that relate to my samurai history or whatever. I can get half of my level as a bonus.
Okay.
Add it onto your roll. When you do a normal roll,
Yeah.
it would ask you to just add it on top.
Perfect. Do whatever. Just let me know.
Oh, fuck.
You are
help
not
at all.
sure. Honestly, you think it is the man in yellow is Ankaha. And your will save is to not have your brain shatter as she says the man in yellow. As a player, I want you to draw some similarities to this and the last time the family of Manticore Slayers were told their true enemy. 10 points of mental damage to your body as your brain nearly shatters itself as you forget the man in yellow. But you just have a vague guide of Anka and the man in yellow's what's the right word?
Relation.
Silhouette. No, it's like the silhouette of the actually, funnily enough, this is very true. The man in yellow's silhouette that she puts in front of you, Anka's default figure does fit in that crack rather nicely. The man in yellow is a thin man completely encased in yellow light with a top hat. That is the man in yellow. You've seen him a couple times before. He's actually been in the vision in the cat library.
A rather dapper fellow.
A rapper dapper. And the funny thing is, I didn't even make this shit up. I just find weird lore and I go, that's mine now.
Well, I'm going to assume that he's who I need to try and defeat, and
yeah, exactly.
If not, then I'll probably get told off again. I will slay this foe for you, my goddess.
You best. And she reaches her hand down for you to kiss it. And it is hard for you. Oh, you can do it without hesitation, but there is a hard image for you when you look at it. As you see her, she only seems to have her first two fingers, her pointer and her middle finger, as the other two have broken off from the purple cracks.
Does she not have a thumb?
I don't include thumbs and fingers. A thumb's a thumb. You know what I mean?
So she's got a thumb and two fingers.
She's got a Mr. Krabs.
At most, you can count to 3.
Yes. She has a 3-base number counting system now.
Well, no, you can count the knuckles. That's how they used to count.
Yeah, you could have got to 8 that way. 8 base.
God damn it, Mac.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There was a joke going. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, if you count that part of the thumb, I guess 9. I only totally count the first 2. Anyway, yeah, but that is Mackie. You have that situation with your goddess, as we can cut to everyone else sort of getting ready to rest up. So
yeah, I'm just gonna be asleep. I'm just gonna faint.
As Oni faints in the room to himself. Where do you faint, actually? Go ahead and give me a reflex save to see if you faint into the fountain itself.
What the fuck?
I was on my knees, hands and knees.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right. Oh yeah, so you just fall. Fall for it. I was going to introduce you to a good goddess, but whatever.
Oh no, I'll do it. It's fine.
Fall forward, butt up.
Yeah, you Johnny it. You fucking Metal Gear Solid Johnny it.
There we go. I'm in it.
I'm in it. All right, so you can go ahead and you pass out, and we'll have something a little bit later on for you when you wake up. As your face lands straight into the little bit of holy mud that's on the ground. All right, and everyone else, what are you guys doing?
1,997, 1,998, 1,999, 2,000 crunches.
I'm basically in the background, giving you like a theme song to work out to.
I hope you are
What's the
doing
theme
your
song?
eye squint reputations now, Isaac. Otherwise, you will not cure your illness.
Isaac, what was the theme song?
Oh, good idea. Oh, it was Rocky. It was Rocky. Can't be anything else.
Eye of the Tiger?
Tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
Good thing you chose the one
ironic, 'cause
song
his
that
eyes
will give
don't work.
me inspiration and make you sad with the realization of the song being about seeing.
Wow.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. All right, so you have a muscle-themed awakening, and Isaac just patiently waiting to be brought someplace for him to relax. And Amari just looking on, being like, these fucking people. I can't believe I almost died for these fucking people multiple times. What the fuck? Anyway.
Mari with her hand on her head going, ugh.
Oh. How is this good?
I just found a video of the Rocky theme song on acoustic guitar, and it fucking slaps. I'll send it in the chat. That's what he was playing.
Alright, fucking rad. Can't wait.
I can make that happen. I can make that happen. That can be part of the stream. I just have to be very careful.
Make sure it's loud and obnoxious.
All right.
That's what she said.
I love how you did that as being like as loud and obnoxious as possible somehow.
Nice.
Anyway, what do you guys?
Somehow it's a chill song, and it's chill and fucking, what's the word for it?
Epic.
Yeah, epic at the same time. Thank you.
Yeah, chill
Just
and
like
epic.
Elamir, chill and epic. The true linchpin head of masculinity. Positive masculinity.
Exactly.
I just realized I rolled a 32 on performance. Damn.
It was a really good song.
Jesus Christ, dude.
How do I get a plus 20? Oh. It's the glib entertainer that gives me a plus 10.
Absolutely perfect. So fucking Isaac is the entertainer of the week, as fucking everybody's trying to relax and sleep. I think they're saying to you, Amari, this is where you're resting, is this room. Not the room where all your allies are. This small room where there's just a bunch of jagged fucking bits of rock everywhere. Everyone is chilling out. Although Isaac, to be fair, has no idea where he is.
Oh no, I'm still sitting down where Elamir dragged me to.
Exactly. And so we're gonna go ahead and have that go, and then all right, anyway, so you're playing your heart out, and everyone's having a good time. So what are you guys doing from there?
Pretty much resting up, and then afterwards going out with the kobold, I think. That was the plan.
Here. Isaac is giving everyone some uplifting music to listen to.
Kind of annoying that it's on a lute, that it's not in a flute, it's not a banjo.
Oh, dude! All right, I talked to somebody, and
Somebody look for bluegrass right now.
No, I was talking to somebody.
The bluegrass.
I was talking to somebody, and I said as a joke, banjo classical music, and now somebody's trying to work on that as a project now. And I'm like, okay.
Oh yes, that's perfect.
Please.
So like I was like, yep, let's do that. Anyway, you can go from here. So what are you doing from here? You guys just go on your characters and hit the rest, and then you can do a long rest, and then you can do the same Oni, and I guess when everyone wakes up, we can continue from there, because everyone else, I guess, is gonna rest. Actually, wait, before that, hey, hello guys, are you gonna come in the other room, or are you just going to stay here?
Well, yeah,
Elamir, are we going?
Again, I asked, why is Dusty Tomb Lady here?
I mean, I don't like. I was taken prisoner because they wanted to find something, but like,
Oh, yeah.
they're going on a fool's errand. Like, it's the same fool's errand my husband's on, but like, they're idiots.
Again, what are they looking for?
Husbands?
Oh, they're looking for the underwater city of Apara.
I pick up Isaac, put him on my shoulder, and walk into the other room.
I don't even resist.
What do you mean to resist?
after-
He wants it.
After I walk the threshold into the tunnel, I say duck. Not before, after.
Okay. So give me a
It's
reflex.
like-
No, wait, actually, wait. Did you just hit your head?
Yeah, I just hit my head.
Okay. Take 1 point of damage as you knock your forehead. What once killed the king is nothing to Isaac.
Remember to duck.
Yeah. All right. This time you get a reflex save.
No, he just instinctively ducks like before you even get to it.
he just ducks into
And this is how
Elamir's
he
armpit.
awakens Ultra Instinct.
The true answer was just to give up all along. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for leaving me in there, I guess. Well, nice. Okay, well, I guess. I mean, do you guys have any healing? Because they took everything I had. I had like 3 cure serious light wound, or like, potions. Do you have any of those? Were you able to recover any of them?
We had to use one of the serious.
I have 1 potion of cure moderate.
Where is Sad Man?
I'm not quite sure. Yeah. I mean, we saw him go into the other room. He said hi to us, but then, like, he ran away. Like, he was upset. So we didn't want to follow him. It would be impolite. Although
Also,
we did hear a lot of screaming coming from the room and a lot of "I'm sorry." But it's okay. It's okay for now. It's quiet.
How much heating do you two require? Okay, a lot. Both of you can.
What? Both of us can what?
Come to me.
Oh yes, here. Oh yes. Thank you. I didn't expect you that. I was just going to try and heal up on my own over the night.
There we go. 9 for the lady, 10 for the kobold. 11, that's what it is.
Boom. So boom. Well, thank you. That takes care of some of my pains.
And
I feel almost perfect.
and then I do this, and then I do this.
Perfect.
Is for the kobold, the 13 is for the archaeologist.
All right, perfect. So with that, the kobold is brought up to full, and the archaeologist is pretty much brought up to full. She's 2 away, so she's like, "Oh, no more healing required. I'll heal up the rest overnight."
I cannot see your wounds, so tell me if it's all right.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. Thank you. You're an amazing healer for being blind. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, since this is the first time I've ever been blind.
Oh, that is true. I didn't notice the bandages last time we talked.
This is new to me as well.
Stop, oh my god.
Well, thank you so much for all the assistance. I hope you have a great we can talk. I hope you guys had a good visit in there. I was going to go in there, but they wouldn't let me. They said it wasn't important.
In the other room?
Yeah.
We got a crystal out. A magical crystal from Ankai, I believe.
I just wave
The
it up
gem
in
of
the
all
air.
theme?
Yeah, that one.
Ooh. I wonder if its powers are as, grand as they said.
Probably because the fucker wanted to take it back.
You see her try to catch her breath. Fucker, who do you mean, fucker? Who do you mean by fucker?
Anka. Apparently, the sad man,
the gem
as
back in the sanctuary.
as Elamir put it, had a cursed ring that belonged to Anka, and did not inform me.
Sad man married to evil god.
TLDR.
What? Last time I talked to you guys, you helped me take care of a giant bit of plants. You weren't talking to gods. What the fuck happened?
Last time we talked is ages ago, like
2 weeks ago.
Yes, ages. Lots of things can happen in meantime when you are as magnificent and obvious as we are.
In the meantime, I got blind. All right, that's what happened.
I think I was here for that.
Exactly, and I was not blind 2 weeks ago.
In meantime, I was cursed by a card. Okay, and then I was uncursed by a card. And then a sad man was cursed by a car, and then he married a car, and then it
Why did he
ate a
marry
car
him?
curse.
It's not an actual marriage. He basically put on a ring that he was not supposed to put on.
Oh.
I guess you could call it an arranged marriage.
All right, let me enough from you.
Okay.
It is true though.
No, I don't think I like you when you're blind. You're not as fun as you used to be. You're so grumpy after you lost your ability to see.
And I didn't put it on, it was forced on me.
You picked up a cursed
arranged
item.
marriage.
Okay.
No. I tried to look at the evil magical cat thing and then it got forced on me.
Exactly.
So Elmir was right with the arranged marriage.
I love that.
I am
I have that
always
as short,
right.
it's one
I
of my
tell
favorite
truth. I do not lie.
Elamir
Elamir,
always the truth.
I apologize for being a grumpy bitch. All right.
I'm just blind.
If you continue being grumpy passenger like this, you can walk with own 2 feet.
I'll be all right. I'll stay quiet. All right. I'll just give you some theme music and I'll just shut up.
He goes back to kicking some perfect beats.
I guess that was Elamir's version of saying, if you don't stop, I'm turning this car around.
Basically.
And then Isaac's reaction was turning the radio up and then looking out the window. But Isaac gives a nice upbeat bit. Even the goblins are starting to jam out, even though they have, dead comrades a bit, like 5 feet away. So, if you guys want, we can talk about that all night as we rest. And then we could head out in the morning. It's not a good idea to travel to the desert at night.
Let's rest up. In the morning we go to your place, Cobalt, and then let's get rid of this fucking blindness. It's annoying at this point.
Perfect. I can't wait to introduce you. I didn't know you knew gods. We will be treated as grand guests. Just allow me to make first introductions first. Anyway, I hope you guys we got to come sit.
Elamir, where are we going?
I don't know, he's still standing in front of me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
If you're gonna show the way, you have to show the way. I mean, I don't know where to go. I don't even know why I am here.
Oh, no, we're camping tonight, my friend. Amari, is there anything you want to do tonight?
I was muted. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what we're doing. I just know that we're here. We almost died.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to follow what everybody else is doing, but nobody else knows either.
Camping the night and just chatting.
Yeah, I think everyone's just spending the night chatting is what's happening. Here, look,
Okay.
I'll draw a little fire. Do you want me to draw a little fire? Will that make everybody happy?
That'll
Yeah.
make us happy.
Give us a fire. Make it
No,
perfect.
that won't make me happy. It's my job to draw.
Well, you're fucking passed out over there, and you already drew your heart out.
Oh, is that? Wait, this was all Mackie.
Yeah.
You think I'm drawing while I'm narrating? That is
Yes.
not possible.
Is that not what you do?
I mean, I draw sometimes like in GIMP while narrating, but I don't draw in this. This sucks drawing.
I thought you were saying you draw like.
Jake, I thought you were all powerful.
He is. His power is gaining.
Hey, you have a blindfold, all right?
Oh, that's bright.
Perfect. That is a bright ass fire. Hot
Yeah.
damn.
Here, that better?
It is a magical fire, that's why.
Boom.
Yeah,
The
man.
archaeologist, yes, she snaps one of those twigs that immediately turns into a bursting flame and goes, "So, anybody want to tell any stories, or do we just want to go to bed?"
If anybody wants to tell stories, I'm
So
down.
back in the day when I was still young, in my early 32 years of traveling, I encountered the Cyclops. And it was a young woman Cyclops with a very endowed body and, facets that would fascinate a young man. So, and Elamir rambles on for about 3 hours.
And all that time, I'm fact checking him.
Give me 2 history checks.
Yeah, it's his story.
All right.
Depending on a streaming service.
If it's 3 hours, can I take 20 on that?
Yeah, you take 20 on it. Yeah. All right, so basically, Isaac, Elamir is never lying, but he's also. You could tell that
Exaggerates the truth.
No, it's not even exaggerates the truth. It's that he leaves out the part that there was like a police hunt for him for like 3 days after that fact.
Oh my god.
I mean, I didn't on purpose leave it out. I just forgot because that was not the important high note of the story.
It was the Cyclops.
Yes.
Exactly.
Like, it was the
With the
busty
body paint.
Cyclops.
The busty
Yes.
Cyclops. Like, it wasn't the fact that she was
Voluptuous.
it wasn't the fact that she the voluptuous. It wasn't the fact that she was the wife to the police chief of that Cyclops city, but
And this is how I found out that yes, Cyclopses can have 2 eyes if you help them with one.
Well, alright.
well, Elamir, the conqueror of Cyclops, is now apparently his name. You guys have a absolutely wonderful night listening to Elamir's antics, and Isaac. Like I said, you can always sort of add extra details, but he somehow weaves it into a better part of the story.
Oh yeah, I'm basically just adding in shit to see what he comes up with.
Exactly. It's like, hey, didn't that town want you dead or alive? It's like, well, yes, but actually, that's because. And it just pivots the story into some other fun shit.
Didn't that town want you dead or alive? Well, originally they wanted me dead, but then they found out they couldn't kill me, so they changed it to dead and alive. So they still technically want me. It is good to feel wanted. And it is canonical, and it says so on my sheet, and it said so for a long time, that Elamir can speak Cyclops.
That was, hey, if you remember, that was very pivotal in the Flint breaking his friend out of jail arc, because that was absolutely how Elamir sold everybody's entrance, is because everyone was like, oh yeah, you guys are a bunch of orcs, and it's like, yeah, by the way, I speak Cyclops, and everyone's like, we're the Cyclops jail. welcome.
Elamir only knows how to riz in Cyclops.
Exactly. And pure happenstance, by the way. That was one of my favorite accidental uncoveries. Like I did not know he had Cyclops when I made a Cyclops jail, and I didn't even know he was gonna be there that day. It was beautiful.
I mean, the sheet kept yelling at me, you need to add more languages. And I'm like, but I don't, fine, I'll add something I'll never use, but it still fits Elamir.
Cyclops. Ends up using it the next session.
Beautiful. All right. So it is now. I think Oni's time, right? And then we can move on to out of here.
Your thing.
All right. So absolutely perfect. Okay. As you slumber and you begin to dream, unlike all your recent dreams, you are just sitting in a flat, tranquil riverbed with just reeds around you as you feel the cool water relieving your skin where the cracks are aching as you lay down into it. As you hear a voice reach out to you. So, you are the one causing so much mischief. Do you know what you did?
That's safe to say no.
I figured as much. No mortal could be so brash. I'm sorry. No mortal could be so brave to do what you did. You have tied. You've tied your soul to two gods. Two gods with two very complicated histories.
Jake, I wouldn't call that brave, I would call it stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get a choice in the matter.
I figured as much. And she points to your cracks as from her finger as she begins to touch your nose. You can feel her face begin to grow concerned. I want to heal your wounds, but I feel like touching you is a mistake.
Yeah, you might be dragged in as well. Could you offer any other guidance?
Do you know what these purple cracks are? And
Painful?
Do you know where they come from? How did you bind your soul to the gods?
This ring?
Oh.
And I show it.
Oh. You can see the voice just begin to shake, and you can feel the river begin to almost have a small earthquake going.
Yeah, it's not quite my style.
Is it that ugly?
Fascinating.
It's fun when you meet a pawn. I'm trying to see if I can make you more than that.
Well, I originally thought of myself as something to be sacrificed, and now, if with my death comes the death of my goddess, so I need to aspire to be someone with strength, I guess.
Well, providing strength is something I can do. Here. And she, from the small riverbed, brings up a version of the fountain you were in. And you can see it's still the same dried bit, and you can even see a version of yourself laying in front of you. And she puts a hand over the body and just drags it up. And you can see that small mud pile begins to flow out with water, adding a small bit of water underneath. Take that. That should give you some strength for some time. And do you wish to know the truth? Or do you wish to fight for your goddess true?
That is rather difficult. I believe I need to do what's best for my goddess. Whether that's fighting blind, in struggle and agony.
Take what I gave you. It will ease your goddess's pain and your own. But you need a cure for that. And your
Thank you.
enemy is one that will take a while for you to face.
I believe facing a god will definitely not be an easy challenge.
I expect so. The man in yellow is someone you should be very, very concerned with. But to be truthful, purple is not his color.
I did hear that he was once a kind god before he fell.
The man in yellow? The man in yellow is a monstrous being that came from the deep dark void. He is the reason, and you can see her, like, the voice in the air, like it's vibrating in the air, almost catches itself as it's about to say something. It goes, no. You cannot survive that one. My friend, your enemy, your true enemy, is very, very old. Face the man in yellow and use the souls you have bound to you as a resource against him. And you can see as you're about to... Oh, go ahead.
Just as I guess I feel that the connection fading, I ask, what's their name? What may I call you?
You can see as your eyes are beginning to fade out of this vision, the air around your eyes begin to take a shape, and the name that rings out in your ear is... Oh, 1 second. No, I can't use that one. I was going to use one, but then I realized there's real life implications to that one. So give me 1 second. I need a different time.
Text me the name or send it to me. I'm curious.
Okay, no, it's fine. It was going to be ISIS, but...
Oh.
God damn
Hey,
it.
it's just a name. It's not part of any real world bullshit.
Or you can just call it Irish, so why not just take your word out?
The Egyptian goddess.
No, it's fine. It's
Is there an Egyptian goddess called Isis?
Oh wait, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's a snake's head. My name is Wadajak. Wadjak. It's Wadget. Wadjet? Wadjet?
WAGW.
What? No, JET. WADJET. Wadjet?
Is that the Egyptian god that's like a ghost with feet and eyeballs?
No, it's a... Here, I'll...
He looks like a ghost with feet and eyeballs.
It's the Eye of Horus.
No. Here, I'm gonna send it in this. I'm using this as a resource, so I don't know if it's I don't know if it's accurate to actual
I looked at the pronunciation. It's Wadjet.
Wadjet?
Watch.
Okay.
Yeah, basically Wadjet. The D is kind of silent.
See, there you go.
Okay. All right.
I'll send it to you in
She has a
DM.
snake head and parrot wings, or it might be another bird wings, but I see it as parrot.
It's
Yeah, I see
it's just a raptor human, a human raptor.
Yeah, a human raptor. Some call me the Green Empress, and you fade out. And you wake up after a full night's rest, just like everyone else does, after having listened to Elamir talk for an extended amount of time about all his past conquests.
Jake, that was a lullaby, all right?
It was a lullaby.
That was basically the story the kids hear before they go to bed.
Exactly.
A 3-hour long story.
It must have been so hard for you to fall asleep because without any other sight, like literally, your hearing must have been so good while you're listening to this shit.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, what would the water be called? The one that could heal people?
You just
'Cause
knew
I'm
it as her holy water.
Oh, vial of holy water. Because I would have it in.
So what did this actually do to me?
Do you drink the water when you wake up?
Yeah.
You feel it repair you from the cracks. You feel it basically eases you of the underlying pain of the ring. It's still on your finger, but you don't have obvious cracks all over your body. And you feel like you don't have like the negative, like all the negatives you would get from all the gods that have their rage on you type shit.
Gotcha.
Perfect. So you are completely like visibly healed from your problems, and you can probably exit your little hallway as everyone else is waking up from their nap or bedtime. Isaac, you're probably the first one to know he's coming because you are listening. And all you hear is dun, 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 dun.
I cannot unhear the clanking of his armor.
Hello, sad man. Did you sleep well? You missed quite a story at the campfire.
I guess I learned a story of my own.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
I just knocked over my mic.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaac woke up and almost fell in the fire.
I'm
He's
blind in game and in real life, all right? All right. I added the vial to my inventory.
Perfect.
I'm gonna nudge the archaeologist awake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Nice for you to wake me up this way. How are you?
I have questions, I guess.
Oh, okay. What questions do you need me to answer?
A few, but I'll stick with. You know about the man in yellow, the one who seems to have been spawned from the deep void.
Oh, ow! That's some way to wake up a lady. Oh my
You're a woman?
And the insults keep coming.
Okay, yeah. So, what did you want help with, asshole? Ow!
Jake,
Sorry.
Jake, what I hear him talking about the yellow man.
If you do, you're gonna need to make a will save. Then you definitely would. I
Yeah,
think.
it's all right. Will save. Right, fine.
Yeah.
Will save.
All right. Take 3 points of damage as you are succeeding in remembering and resisting some of the pain. But it is curious to you that hearing the name the man in yellow does hurt your mind.
All right. What would I know about that?
You can you can give me a knowledge planes check. The problem is if you know anything about it, it would hurt the shit out of your brain. So
I love it how you went. I mean, you cannot.
I mean, you cannot. Like, I mean, it's your brain's gonna break. But you can go ahead and roll a knowledge planes if you want to stab at it, because he said it comes from the void. You can
At
sort
this
of
point,
see.
I heard it. I'm curious. My ears are oversensitive. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Who is this yellow man?
Actually, this gives perfect reason why your brain even hurts. Because it would really only hurt because people have said yellow man all the time. But the context of this hurts your brain because it's accessing something you do know.
Oh.
That the god known as the Man in Yellow is one of the elder gods. So he's on tier with like Cthulhu. He's in like the same family of type of god, just in this odd form. So you would know this thing to be like an absolute monster, like known for like wiping out entire planets when it comes across it in the cosmos.
Right. I relayed that information to Oni. Let him do with it what he will.
So I need the power to slash worlds to even fight against this creature. How the fuck is that possible?
As Oni comes to grips. Yeah.
He just starts rubbing his head.
The panic truly comes in. You can't die, and also you have to learn how to fight this. Goodbye. What? What? What?
Isaac goes back to eating his breakfast.
Elamir goes back to eating his breakfast and watching Isaac eat his breakfast, but half of it is on his tunic.
He's struggling to eat his breakfast.
And I guess my next question would be...
I could just imagine Elamir like on the side, just taking like the edge of his tunic and wiping his mouth, like where you got dirty, you know, like kind of like a child eating.
So you threw your napkin at one of the dead orcs or the goblins, right? Or...
I was just fixing the new bow so it actually doesn't need arrows because I need to turn that off. So that's why I did it.
Oh, perfect. No problem at all, my dude.
For a second, I thought you were throwing shit at me because we were talking about you cleaning my mouth up like a child who's eating.
Not everything's about you. It's fine.
Look, in the context of what I was talking about, it was like right after.
All right, Oni, what's your second question to the archaeologist?
Do you have any insight in the, I guess, curing of Ankaha and maybe turning back his failed status?
Hard, because in the legends, his failed status was foretold, and if anything, it's one of those weird sticking points. His failedness was meant to happen because it was supposed to signal the end times. That was 2,000 years ago. He was supposed to force his men, his whole legion, into endless fighting machines to fight the Great War. A Great War nobody knows with who or for what reason. But it was supposed to have happened, but nothing has happened.
Wait, so Ragnarok was supposed to already happen?
Yes. And nothing seems to have happened. Yes, you also know the story of Ragnarok, yes? Where
I know the story of Ragnarok.
Is it canonically called Ragnarok?
Yes. We actually have the Viking pantheon. That's exactly what the halflings worship. Exactly. Like literally to the T.
So I don't even have to roll knowledge. Yes, I know it.
Yes, you know it.
I know it well.
Wait, so maybe the war didn't happen because the foe hasn't arrived. Maybe the Man in Yellow is the foe?
I mean, if you're talking about Ragnarok, as far as I remember, and now I'm just going to say it what I think it is, because that is what Elamir thinks it is. So when Ragnarok happens, the great wolf Fenrir will break free of its bonds and consume the sun, and darkness will fall upon the world, and Odin will release in his Einherjar to defeat the monsters, where the Jotun will return the monsters from Loki will attack, where that would be Scully, and Hati would attack, the great serpent of the world would attack, and all the dead from hell would rise to attack as well.
Wait, so he's the sun god. So that means his foe was the wolf that went to go eat the sun. So I need to defeat the wolf to prevent the sun god from going into war to cure his failed status. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jake, with my knowledge check, do I get to fill in any blanks?
Okay. Basically, with your conversation with the archaeologist, the gist you get is your back and forth is that basically every single one of these major religions has an end time myth, and every single one of them was supposedly supposed to have already triggered. And every single one of them has just been like, all right, for the last 2,000 years.
Mari, do you have any insight?
I just got back.
Oh,
Of how to cure Ankh of his failed status to stop him from being a corrupt god.
Would I have to do like a check for that, Jake?
You could do a check, but it'd be easier for you because, like I've said before, this is like literally you were taught this by your temple, so that way you would know your own history. So you probably know your history better than anybody, even like besides like
study it.
Yeah.
Would I just do like a knowledge history type thing?
Knowledge history check, dog. That's all. A cat.
Cat. Yeah, he doesn't discriminate.
All you can really tell them is how Anka fell, and that was when the dark day came, and he watched all of his siblings die in a great war. And that was between two different domains that were destined to have happened.
Well, alright.
My head hurts.
in real life?
Both.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Look, deep lore.
Deep lore.
You asked for lore, you got the lore.
I love lore, so it's just trying to figure out how to
look
help myself.
To add some context, it wasn't exactly the day of the war that his mind broke and he fell. It was someone purposely rubbed in the wound on that day. So all that we know is that before that day, we all knew who those gods were. After that day, and she just sort of shrugged her shoulders, and we don't.
So I need to find someone who's at least 2,000 years old who may know.
That is a great starting point, actually. I had not considered that. Someone older 2,000 years old might still... They would have to be isolated. It seems to have been a worldwide event seemed to have happened that wiped out some knowledge of the past. No one's quite sure what it was. Spoiler alert, players. That's Father Willow.
I mean, we could go to the great cathedral of the Golden Bell and ask some of the librarians. They have knowledge from eons ago.
That's a great starting point. Going to the Golden Bell Academy, they definitely would have great archives. And
if not archives, they would probably know where to go to find out this information.
Actually, this is a great way for me to side introduce this lore, because a offshoot of the Golden Bell Academy is a university of sorts, or it's more of a guild of mailmen. Yes, the completely autonomous and what's the right word? They do not get involved in any sort of conflict. Neutral party, the mailmen. They are technically an offshoot of the Golden Bell Academy. Because
That would explain so much.
They worship the same god, basically.
I meant about their strength and power.
Look, I needed to explain Speedy Gonzalez somehow. All right.
Yep.
But yeah, so Elamir's exactly right. You guys could definitely either know something from the archives of the Golden Bell, or they could direct you to the mailmen who could at least tell you where the fuck to find something.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you for your insight.
Can we do this after I can see?
Yeah, let's go sort your eyes out.
This would be hilarious. Going to the Golden Bell Academy, being there for a week, then leaving, and Isaac would be able to see shit.
All the books, all the scrolls, none in Braille, because they would all look at you and be like, "What are you, weak, blind?"
Just
We take him to the hospital. The doctor's like, "Okay, give me 20 squints one eye and then 20 squints other eye. I'll come back tomorrow. If it's not better, we repeat."
Jake, the best part is he would argue back in giant.
Exactly.
This little tiny elf arguing back in giant.
I think they would appreciate that at least a little bit. He's got spirit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Let's go fix my eyes. Fuck this.
Yes. Would anyone like breakfast? I woke up an hour earlier to make some bacon and eggs.
Thank you, ugly baby. I would love some.
I mean, my mom always called me beautiful. I was the most prettiest kobold in our village. You'll see, because I'm the only one that looks different.
Elamir, we do not call people ugly. We call
Misshapen baby? Pointy baby?
We ask people for their names.
All right, it's okay, guys. And Charlie Brown's his way towards the door.
Dark teased baby, what is your name?
Oh, my name is Kolek.
Alec baby.
It's
I
Elamir.
would gladly take bacon and eggs.
Elamir, stop. Kalek, I humbly apologize on behalf of my friend here.
Oh, well, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. By the way, he left the bacon and eggs right next to Elamir, and it's like 6 giant, like 12-inch skillets filled with bacon and eggs. With a 27, he goes,
it's no problem. I'm used to be treated this way, so I hope we can have a good journey and we can work together. And I'll get you your eyes fixed. I promise you. All right.
We will have an okay journey. I will talk to Elamir. We'll fix this. All right.
Thank you. You know what? I'll go up and I'll go scout out ahead.
Elamir is stuffing his face.
Elamir, can you feed me as well?
Okay, you know the cartoon site where it's like, feed me, and then you have a fist that is like, if you have your arm vertically, just with bacon and eggs in it, stuffed in the face, let go, and then dragged out.
Christ. What a monstrosity we have.
Yep.
You're the
I'll
one
loot
that
the corpses and I'll sell them and split the loot.
Jake, you're the one that chose to blind me.
Excuse me. This is a great storytelling element. It's not my fault you guys take 20 or 2.5 hours to continue something.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
by
go.
the way, Elamir did not actually try to insult the kobold. He just doesn't understand that it's not a baby because it's small. And if it's small, it means it hasn't grown enough, so it's not an adult.
That's why on the way there, Isaac is just gonna be lecturing Elamir on how to treat people.
And Elamir is gonna be, but I mean this by great respect. If I say it an adult, that means it not grow anymore. And that is a terrible thing to say to someone, that they cannot grow anymore. Of course I would call small, puny baby. It shows the possibility of more strength to come.
I can just imagine them arguing in giant all the way there.
Exactly. As you guys leave, Amari, are you following everyone along, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone, you can start moving up and heading out towards the exit. As you guys walk away, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope, just gonna leave the
really?
goblins there tied up for good.
Yeah, basically.
I think they forgot about us.
As I walk out, I just pinky the chain and keep walking, so it's dragged behind me.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You see, you would have been completely fine if you had said nothing, but you forgot giant man in the back. Yeah, well, now you join for great adventure.
We don't want to go on an adventure.
Oh, that's what you say now, but wait until the adventure becomes real.
I don't want this to become real.
Anyway, Elamir, right? Let me introduce you to proper etiquette when talking to people of other races.
Elamir reaches inside his bag, drags out a diploma of etiquette signed by the headmaster of the Church of the Golden Bell High School of the year 22
I have my diploma.
Does that mean you're educated?
Educated.
He's
I
educated.
have
Yeah,
greatest education. I was second best in all class.
Yes, but that was in the Golden Bell Academy, not in the rest of the world.
Well, the Golden Bell Academy does not care of your race or your gender. It cares about your game.
True. But some races cannot grow more than...
Blasphemy.
Okay, can I just intercept here and just imagine that Isaac doesn't know where he's talking, so he's just talking to the wall?
No. Jake, he's riding on his shoulders. He's not walking alone.
Okay, yeah. All right, that's even better. They're just like this blind man just being carried, arguing with the man carrying him. The man carrying him is just like, look, I don't change. We're leaving.
I did a perception check to see how the pit has progressed.
When you look out, you can see that a small strip of sand remains as the ocean seems to have swallowed the black hole. But you do see a working whirlpool right on the edge of that strip of sand. The strip of sand probably looks like 2-3 miles wide, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's a strip of sand.
Yep.
Did you leave and then come back and sit on my goddamn to-do list?
Again?
Nice.
I love Ashton.
You're my baby. That's my boy. You bit me. Anyway.
Jake, Isaac is still in there. Can you move him out?
Yeah. Yes, gotta. You know what? I could move him out, or I could just drag a new Isaac because I'm lazy and I don't want to go into the other map.
That works too.
That is the wrong thing. What the
That is
fuck?
the old Isaac.
You need to change that. Why is that wrong? Isaac and Puck and Chungus commission. Boom. 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 Good. There you go.
Chungus?
That's what it says.
Can you actually put...
Oh, right, yeah, because he's got a chunk. Boy.
Lord Chung is the third.
Right.
Excuse me, madam. Oh wait, but I just want to ask this: did everyone do their night's rest thing?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't heal much. I just healed, my hit dice, so I went up like 30-ish health.
Not 30-ish. Just my entire HP pool.
You just hit the rest button in the top right, see, and then you just hit. Okay.
Well, I mean, what's Isaac healed me for? 42.
Yeah, no, but we already rested, so you already did it. So it's.
Okay, so then I don't have to rest again, right?
You don't have to rest again. You already rested. I'm just asking if everyone did it on their sheet, which I know you probably didn't. So.
Zeke, keep in mind the rest only heals you for like hit dice.
Yeah, so it's not very much, but it'll heal something. Anyway, do that, and from there, you guys are free to expand or go forward. He signals that you guys have to go south, away from the city you were heading back to.
No, we must go south. That's where my cave is. This way.
I guess we follow.
Okay. I can actually check this even blind. Where's geography?
How the fuck are you gonna check geography blind?
No, because
He
like in
can.
my head, I can't.
I've
Yeah,
been
but in my
seeing
head, I would have like a map, but apparently I don't.
What I love about this is like I can, and Isaac just like waves his hands out, pouts, stands off, and like just says, "I don't want to talk about it." I think for a second,
trying to-
Isaac's
For
gonna be
being
blind.
someone who got blinded, you sure do deny the fact that you are blinded.
In my head, he was basically just trying to remember the map in his head. It's like, oh wait, fuck.
Yeah, I can remember the map in my head. All right, let me just triangulate where I can. Oh shit, I can't see. It's like, yeah, I don't need to see the map. I just need to see the real world. Damn it! I forgot how blindness works. Yeah, but no. I mean, with somebody's help, you definitely could have done it, but it's just. I just
Oh,
love
no.
the idea.
That's perfect. That's exactly what happened.
Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so the goblins are being dragged with you guys out into the desert. What do you guys want to do from here? You guys have free reign. The kobold is walking in a direction. You guys give me a survival check to see how long you think your rations can last.
Eat my goddamn bagel.
Could always use the goblins as food.
I'm just sitting back
fuck?
and basically playing music because I
You
can't.
said
get-
we need to do survival?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Where the
using
fuck is
goblins
my
as food is not a bad
survival?
idea.
Oh, you almost
Okay,
turned into a
my
20, man. Come on.
Amari estimates that you guys could probably go 4 days journeying with the food and water you have. Oni, with using the goblins as food, estimates is like 5. Elamir says you can do 8, but he's basically saying you only need water. The mussels will
He's
give you
no different.
sustenance.
Yeah.
As I do this, I find a cactus, I rip off the top of it, and I sip at it like it's a coffee cup.
Is the spines bend against the skin?
Exactly. Elamir
Yeah,
says I
yeah.
can do that for like 8 days. I can do this for like 8 days with what we got. The kobold
Okay.
tells you that the journey is 3 days away.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Let's get there fast.
You want to go fast? All right, goblin, run. I run behind you. If you stop, I step on you. You ready? I count to 3.
What?
My God.
1, 2, 3.
We're chained on our feet!
And I run after him.
They're running zigzag, trying to run away from your gigantic feet.
No. I mean, the goblin that knows the way. The 2 other goblins I still have hooked on my pinky. Isaac is on my shoulder, and I'm running after.
Oh Jesus! You're dragging the. Okay, I thought you were. Oh God. Okay, yeah. So the kobold is running that way. Reference, and they're
We know where to go.
running that way.
I could just imagine this: a kobold running in front, Elamir behind, with Isaac on his shoulder like he was a barrel, and 2 goblins dragging behind on chain on the other hand.
Exactly. It's a train car of fucking insanity as you guys enter into the desert, a wasteland.
My land speed is 40. A dash action is my land speed times 4 or 3?
It's times 4, but you get exhausted if you do that for too long. Times 2 you can do forever, I think, but times 3 is another one you can do. I don't understand I think dash you have to run in a straight line forever. You can't stop.
Tell him stomp when he's running.
What?
Yeah.
Does Elamir stomp when he's running as well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a T-Rex running.
Oh my god, you're fulfilling some of this kobold's dreams and also some of its nightmares as it's running through the desert. He starts yelling out the directions to you guys. We need to head this direction until we see a tree, then we need to take a right. Then we're gonna go that way for X amount of miles, then we're gonna take a left, and it's basically all of these landmarks you're gonna go see. And
There's a tree in the desert?
Yeah, it's hot. It's just a solo tree. Let's go. And
he starts running that way. But
this is awesome!
As Colic the Kobold leads the way, you guys go from destination to destination. It's kind of like a road trip. Not anything really to write home about, but it's pretty cool that there's a big palm tree that's like 6 times bigger than any other ones. There's no oasis or nothing, but it's there. That's cool. Anyway, you need to take right from there, and you go that way, and you then see a rock formation that looks like a goblin laughing. Then you take a left, and then all these little weird things that you wouldn't really consider landmarks, but these kobolds have all these specific names for as they walk to their cave, and you're able to then come up to what appears to be a small little oasis. But as you approach this area about a kilometer out, a large sandstorm begins to come in, blowing sand everywhere as you enter into the area. I'm going to go ahead and activate this area. The archaeologist, did you guys want her to follow you along, or did you want her to just continue on her path in life?
I forgot her.
Yeah.
I forgot about her as well.
Okay, well, goodbye. Okay, you guys always do the goodbye. I'm not bye. You never let me say goodbye.
Before we left, we said goodbye, then told her that we needed to rush off somewhere.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, I did not.
When did we tell her that?
When did we tell her that? Isaac is trying to force a retcon, and I'm like, all right. I mean, if you guys want, I'll let you be polite from the past.
I was about to say that Isaac was polite to show Elamir how to be polite.
I give no mercy.
And Elamir is trying to explain to Isaac that he is being polite by not limiting people by their size and saying that everyone can grow up to be bigger. I swear, you keep telling me that I am not conscious of other cultures and other races, and you are the one putting limiters on everyone. Maybe you should go to the Golden Bell Academy and learn some proper fucking manners.
Elamir, it's the race. They can only grow to a certain size and live for a certain amount of years. It's
You see, there you are again, limiting them, telling them they can only do so much, putting them in boxes, labeling them, saying they can't lift this much, can't grow this much.
Oh, no. They can lift it if they get strong enough, but they can only do it to a certain point. Because
now you changed it. No.
All right, it's at this point I need you guys to do a survival check as you approach the oasis. Because in the sandstorm, you seem to have lost sight of Colic as you have yelled at him multiple times to run as fast as possible. And Elamir got distracted with this conversation with Isaac to notice what his next move was. Amara, you can also join in. Unfortunately, Isaac, I cannot justify you looking around for the kobold.
Did you see me rolling at any point at this time after I rolled the geography check?
I know. I felt like I needed to actually say it out loud.
It would be absurd for me to roll survival right now. I mean, survival to the point of trying to stay on Elamir's back, but that's about it.
And not throw up. He's being thrown up and down with each step.
All right, Amari, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a survival check to aid Elamir in finding the kobold, or do you guys want to just sort of aimlessly continue forward? Because both Oni and Elamir, you got a 28? Oh no, that's the previous one.
Previous one.
Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, there we go.
Wait, are we doing survival checks?
Please roll survival so we can find the kobold.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing them again.
And in all of this sandstorm, you don't seem to be able to find the kobold. But you are right now exactly where you are on the map as you enter into the supposed oasis as the sandstorm rages around you, limiting your vision.
I whispered to Elamir, can make the goblins trek.
Oh, I can ask them, but I don't know if I can make them. So I just lift up my hand with the chains fixed to the pinky, look at the goblins and say, "Do you know the way?"
No.
Can you smell goblin?
Yeah, but that wasn't a goblin. That's a kobold.
Oh. Can you smell cobalt?
I can't say I'm that familiar, especially in a sandstorm.
Can you find way for us, or will you be thrown?
We'll go search the desert for you. We'll BRB.
And you can see them start to run off in different directions in the desert. Amari,
Well, they didn't know the way.
Well, wait. Why don't we use the eye?
Oh yeah.
Well, someone else use the eye, and I step back.
Okay, we can try that. Amari, did you have a plan to do something?
I was gonna, would I be able to, Zephyr's blow and get some of the sand out of our vision as we walk forward or something?
If you want to get a burst of vision, you could probably do that if you want to get another round of survival checks to just sort of like a quick flash of seeing what's in front of you for a brief moment to get Moses cutting the river type shit, the sea.
Save your key points for a little bit before we do that. Jake, if Elamir were to lift me up and I would use the true seeing eye, would I actually see? Or would I still be blind?
Wait, Amari can just climb a tree and use
Either that or, either or.
From what you know from the description, it required the eye to go 100 feet in the air. You don't know if it has other powers minus that. You could try throwing Amari a little bit higher to see if she could use the eye from some sort of height. Or maybe...
She does have feather fall.
I do, yeah.
Elmir, how high can you throw?
You're making him blush.
I went to go look at my stuff for what
Ready?
I have, and I accidentally clicked out to 4.
Oh, okay, I thought it did that. I thought it was being a jackass to you again. All right, but yeah, no. You guys can go ahead from here. Do you want to throw Amari straight up into the sky?
Ready?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Yeah.
You are a medium object, correct?
Yeah.
Medium object.
I aim directly up. Wait, first, I gently put Isaac down and say, "Do not move. I don't want to lose you in this sandstorm. I know you can't see, but there is sandstorm."
I will not move. Elamir, I will not move.
And then I put my hand flat down on the ground and tell Amari to stand on it. The other one I raise all the way up while getting a wide stand, and then I just jettison her straight up.
You throw her straight up. Go ahead and give me that roll. Ooh, with a 20. I need 20? Wait, you're using feather fall to survive this, right? So you're okay. So
Worst case scenario, I can cast feather fall on her. So
yes, perfect. So you're flying up in the air, Amari, and when you fly up in the air, you can see that there seems to be a cave entrance in this direction over here. as well as you saw some people moving over here.
I tell that to the boys.
She also had the true seeing orb. Keep that in mind.
Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh wait, she has the true seeing orb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the reason
Alright.
she
that's the literal point. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what you see without the orb. But when you use the orb, what are you thinking when you're using the orb? What are you looking for?
I guess the cobalt, the goblin man.
The Goblin Man? All of you see a beam of light shoot down and head to this direction. And it seems to be a beacon that stays there even when the crystal falls with Amari, leaving a lasting mark. And you can almost see it slightly moving, almost with somebody walking, as Amari gently falls to the ground.
Okay. Please put the orb away and then let's head in that direction.
Elamir, can you explain to me what happened?
Oh, my apologies. I was not paying attention. Amari, can you tell blind person what happened?
There was a light, and it led us to the goblin man.
You can see the light, correct?
Yes. Here, I'll draw with a thing. Perfect. It's already yellow because I did a campfire.
That was mostly for experimental purposes, because you've never seen that thing used before, so we wanted to know what happened.
Okay, that is not bright enough.
And I pick up Isaac, put him on my shoulder, and then just like, Amari, show way, and we shall go.
Isn't there like a light? Like a beam?
Yeah. The problem is with the darkness. Here. This is where the light's telling you go. There you go. That's better. As you approach, go ahead and give me a perception check as you guys run through here. Perfect.
Anything audible or just visible?
It's very audible, so you can go ahead. Elamir, it was perfect where you stopped for a second, because that's why your 17 happened. As you notice that in the sands, one of your goblins is deep in a pit filled with spikes.
Ha! Oh, wait. There might be traps!
I love how Elamir went from Elamir to the player going, visual storytelling! There are traps about, folks! Perfect. As you guys approach, everybody...
What can I hear?
Yeah, perfect.
30.
Everybody. 30,
Okay,
32, 28. Everyone did absolutely fantastic. What you hear when you approach sounds like angry clicking sounds, and your kobold buddy speaking his native language in a panicked tone.
And what is he saying?
Do you speak kobold?
I comprehend languages, bitch.
Isaac, in the middle of a sandstorm, barely hearing murmurs, goes, comprehend languages! As what you hear is him muttering like, please, they're my friends. They helped me get out. One of them is blind and needs our master's help. You do not deign to bring outsiders here. During a storm, the omens tell you all you need to know. We don't have the food to wait out the storm. Then you do not have my place here. Get out before I cut you down.
We bring goblins as food.
I point where I hear the voices to Elamir. So like go that way.
As you approach, you can see Colic on his knees begging, please, at least the one that's blind. I promised him I would bring him his sight back. No. You brought them here now. No, I tried to leave them in the storm. They weren't supposed to find us. Please.
Look, you were so loud I could hear you across the sandstorm.
I mean, I'm the one who told you to run as fast as you can. Of course we follow. What are you expecting? We were invited.
You accepted the invitation of an idiot.
What you can see is through these sandstorms is just a red figure with piercing blue eyes staring at you from the top of a tower.
Be gone. You are not accepted here.
I have some sweet milk to offer.
I don't accept being hit on. I don't accept being hit on while I'm on the job. It's very inappropriate.
No. A drink. It's a drink.
You are a married man. You cannot act this way.
Thrice.
It is a beverage that could feed your entire clan.
Oh yeah, we have drinks.
We do not need sustenance much longer. Nevertheless, endless.
I mean, we are just wanting to shelter for the storm for one night, and we will share resources. I'm not sure why you're being such a sourpuss.
And also, if possible, I would prefer that you could cure my blindness.
Oh yeah,
and
and the singing man fucked his eyes.
I can't get over the image of Isaac saying that while slowly turning his fingers to pointing at his bandages. Like, I'm fucking blind. Sympathy, please.
I mean, he did not know. The tiny baby did not know. The shark, what the fuck
Elamir?
was colic baby did not know. No, I said shush. Did not know that you would say no, but he still invited. So common courtesy is just for a night, and then we will respect your wishes. We do not wish to do any harm or any bad, but you are getting on temper.
Give me a diplomacy check. Or an intimidation check, whatever one you want to do.
Actually, I don't know. Which one do I have?
Since I was also talking to them, could I assist with a diplomacy check?
Yeah. If you want, you can do a diplomacy check, and Elamir's intimidation can just be an assist to yours. Whatever you want.
You know what? Can I just roll both, and whatever happens, happens? Because I don't know which one that would be.
You know, you just follow your heart, dog.
Alright, fine. He's kind of annoyed. He said no to an invitation. It's kind of mean.
So, Elamir, your version of intimidation might not have worked, but maybe he saw this as more of a diplomatic route. Isaac, you're definitely seeming to win him over with the 22.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even see what I rolled because my thing.
Because you're blind. Yes, we know.
Yes, we get it. We get it. You're blind.
Write me a river.
Shut up.
One episode. Anyway, you seem to have won him over enough.
I'll send a scout back and we'll ask. Can I ask who has approached?
It is me, Elamir of the Golden Bell.
It is Elamir of the Golden Bell, Isaac, Amari, and Oni.
Oni Fujimi.
Yeah, whatever.
I would like to add, they claim to have spoken to gods. Okay, so they are highly connected, very useful right now, I'd say.
I'm married to two.
Yeah, you're stupid as two as well.
One of them. Not really sure.
Give me a diplomacy check, Oni, to see if you can convince him you're married to two fucking gods. It's truthful. Fucking after a very long, drawn-out explanation, it's like, I'm not actually married to him, but kind of, yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
Our souls are bound.
You know what?
Technically married.
By
I'll
a ring.
I'll inform the leader if he comes out, but I sent a guard to do it. I want to continue this conversation. So as you guys continue to have the conversation, the storm continues to rage on, getting worse and worse, cutting your visibility more and more the longer you're in here. But he seems to not let you pass. But he's willing to have his long conversation.
Do I have a hood on my tunic? That's a question. Do I? I don't. Fuck. I don't have a hood. Okay. So I'm taking the sand to the face.
You can also just close your eyes. It's not like you're using them.
I have a bandage over them. What the fuck do you mean?
Would you even know if your eyes are closed or not?
No. Actually, no, wait. You would, because you could feel your eyelids. Because the eyelids are basically tissue. It's like muscle. Technically.
I love this
How
situation.
would you know? You haven't trained that muscle much, have you?
It's just become Isaac complains about being blind the second nothing's happening on screen. And I love it because everyone's like, we're helping you cope. And he's like, well, I want a bitch. It's like, well, that's fine. It's like, yeah.
Well, was my entire body like getting crumbled by a curse, and he's like, I can't see.
I can't see.
Jake, this entire
curse is your own fault.
Jake, this
No,
entire
it's not.
This entire episode has been Isaac just being an absolute crybaby about
Exactly.
everything.
I love it. Go ahead and give me a perception check, everyone besides Isaac. Amari, you definitely pick up on this. And Oni, if you want, you
Give
can
me a
do
second to refresh.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Perfect. You also pick up on it just as much as Amari does. So basically, what you see is that for a brief moment, you can see his body begin to shake. This figure you can barely see through the sand, and you see his eyes change color. You may enter from the left.
My left or your left?
This path is only for royal blood. Enter from the side entrance, or do not enter at all.
Again, excuse me, who's left? Your left or our left?
Yeah, which side?
Return the way you came.
Oh, you.
Wow.
I know the way.
Only completely sure of himself walks forward when she says left. Even with a nat 20, I'm sorry, you got a -1.
Yep.
How do you have a -21?
Because he's terrible at directions.
He's our Zorro.
Yep.
A custom modifier.
I assume this way, maybe?
He is telling you to go this direction.
Oh, shit.
So, yes, exactly. Oni walks straight into a wall going, yes. Do not come this way. Colic. You may enter to accept your punishment.
I took 2 points of damage for walking into a wall.
This is where we part ways, friends. It was great be going on a journey with you. I love the road trip we went on. Let's have a flashback of all those scenes I didn't talk about.
But wait, which entrance are we supposed to go into?
He's talking about this entrance. If you want my advice, if you're up for swimming, the best course of action is for you guys to try and go in the underwater tunnels. If you're not up for swimming, be ready for traps. They change them every week. I've been gone for months, so I don't know what the layout is.
That's okay. I have rope. You just hold on to rope, and then we can go swimming.
Oh, they need me to go inside. I have to accept my punishment.
For what?
You were supposed to stay lost in the sands while I talk to them and work something out. Bringing somebody here without an invitation is
But you did
were
invite us.
invited.
Yes, I invited you, but I did not, seek acceptance of that invitation, if you know what I mean.
No worries, little shark baby. We will talk to them and you will be safe.
You see a little bit of a tear come down. Really? Oh. As he starts to talk in common for Elamir. I thank you. Now goodbye.
Wait, so was this the way with water or with trapped? Because I don't like either.
You will see when you enter in. As you enter in, the restriction on your vision will be gone. As you are no longer dealing with a sandstorm. And I will go ahead and also change the audio from Desert Winds. And as you guys enter in, Elamir, you see a large crevasse that goes hundreds of feet deep. But on the other side appears to be a small walkway with purple crystals lighting the way ahead of you.
Is this the place filled with water?
The place to the right is filled with water, yes, with a white light coming from an underwater gem, or like a pearl-like structure. You would actually recognize. No, go ahead.
So, I'm guessing we are doing the swimming part, or we doing the trap part?
Honestly, right? How good are you at swimming, Elamir?
Very good at swimming. Have you seen these muscles? I do a mean butterfly swim, and my backstrokes are legendary.
In that case, I'd prefer swimming, because you'll be dragging me as well.
Okay. I will take off my armor, so give me like 5 minutes.
In the meantime, I'm just warming up in the water, just doing a couple of laps back and forth. I'm a bit rusty, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very tranquil water here, but you notice that the underwater tunnels is very difficult water. It's about a 25 DC pass. And there seems to be a underwater current that pulls under. I'm going to add 5 for you carrying Isaac, by the way, because, you know. The other thing about the underwater tunnels is it is completely pitch black down there. You are kind of just going to have to roll the dice to see where you come up. Because there does not seem to be a solo entrance or exit.
I mean, it's not. It is not going to be pitch black.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You could use Isaac's powers to fight the current and then try and find the exit you want.
I mean, at least not going to be dark, because I have dancing lights, but everything else is basically fucked.
Exactly. All right. So, what's the plan, everybody?
I can't see shit, so it's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna fast a rope around me. We have rope, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fasten rope around me. I'm gonna. Does anyone have the ability to cast light?
I
Literally
as you say that,
fire.
Isaac cast dancing lights.
Dancing lights? Okay, dancing lights. I mean, fire is not gonna work underwater.
But it's all chemical. Isn't it like magical fire?
I think he's talking about Amari's fire ability.
Energy kinetic blast as well, which I think might also cast light.
Oh yeah.
I can infuse my body in fire.
Again, underwater. Okay. I get the dancing lights, and I just jump in to explore with the rope around me. I'm gonna see how far down I have to go and see if I find the way.
All right.
And I have low light vision, so I can see twice as far as a human in dim light.
Perfect. Amari and Oni, give me a perception check as Elamir's about to jump into the water and Isaac has his dancing lights going. Oni, you're ready to follow. You're just like hyping yourself up. Swim, 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 swim. I can do this. And Amari, what you notice is that there's an odd reflection on the crevasse in front of you. You can see Isaac's dancing lights reflected on tiny little discs all across the top of the crevasse.
Okay.
Think like magical stepping stones.
Okay. I guess I'll try to tell that to Elamir.
You can also tell it to me and I can message over if he doesn't hear it.
Well, I mean, if I'm telling it to Elamir, I'm pretty sure you and Oni could hear it.
I mean, if it doesn't, just say it.
There's like weird stepping stones on the thingy over here.
It seems like it would take about 3 good acrobatics checks, or 3 easy acrobatics checks to make it across, 2 hard ones, and 1 near impossible hard one to make it across. But there's 3 ways to get across there. So basically, you can do it in less jumps, but it's going to be a harder DC each time. You do it in less jumps. All right. And then there's also that way. There's also another tunnel you didn't go down if you don't want to go the water path.
We were told to go the water path. It was the safest of the options, right?
That's what he said, that he's not sure what all the other traps are, but most of the time the most secure is the tunnels.
The water tunnels?
The water tunnels, yeah.
I'm fine with the water.
All right. Everyone ready to go to the water path?
Guess.
Amara, you could try the acrobatics path. That's
Why would I do that by myself?
You're the only one that can actually jump.
I mean, yeah, but I also want to be left alone to do traps on my own.
Good point.
all right. So Elamir has a rope. He's going into the tunnel with it, and Isaac is
And I'm
on
following
his
behind.
lap, and Oni is going that way. All right. So where are you going, ZZ? You following him?
I mean, I got the rope, so if you want, you can wait until we find a safe place.
Yeah, probably. I mean, to be honest, Elamir's taking the rope so that way you guys don't have to deal with swimming very hard.
I just sit down and wait then.
All right, so you guys will have to guard whatever Elamir tied the rope to. What did you tie the rope to? The crystal? Just a part of the wall?
I didn't tie it to shit. I just gave it to them and jumped.
Oh, all right, so it's up to you guys.
I'll hold it then.
Amari, Oni, and Isaac, as Elamir goes swimming through the tunnels, it's up to you guys to figure out what you're doing with the rope.
It just sounds like spinning off. And just grab it.
Okay, well, we did a perception check earlier. Can I use that to see if there's anything around that we can tie the ropes to?
You see, the crystals are relatively secure, but unfortunately, the only thing that looks actually like a jagged rock that you could secure it on is right next to this magical platform.
Ah.
I'll hold on to it. It's fine.
I love the it's like
Well, because I don't really want to leave the party to go do something else. So
I mean, it's right around the corner.
yeah, and you said this was filled with traps.
You have a rope. So, like, honestly, what's the problem? Like, if anything, it's just gonna be Elamir swimming, and then all of a sudden the rope's gonna yank him out of the water because Amari's falling into a pit.
I don't think that Elamir will be yanked out of the water, considering the difference in weight between Amari and Elamir.
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna get flung into the fucking water.
That's beautiful.
I'll hold on to the rope.
All right. So
I'm confident in my strengths, ish.
Oni is holding on to the rope. You're going to need to secure it if you want to use it as a way across.
The
It will...
fucking thing over here, damn it.
Wait, couldn't Elamir just decide to tie it on his end or just pulls through?
That he could find something on his end, but you're noticing how smooth these tunnels are. Actually, if anyone wants to go ahead and give me a knowledge nature check, you could see what made these tunnels. Or dungeoneering, because we almost never do dungeoneering. Oh my god, of course. Oni.
I know my dungeon.
With a -1.
A huge.
I know this
motherfucking
dungeon.
gnome.
Actually, Oni, that is pretty perfect. And Isaac, you would know it. You would know it too, and you would know it just by touching it, and it makes you very uncomfortable. And Oni, you get very uncomfortable when you think about it. Because the thought comes, you're like, this looks like these looks like the tunnels that like a little baby purple worm would make as it's growing up.
Baby purple worm?
As
Doesn't
in,
sound so...
yeah, in these old dried tunnels is a baby purple worm's marks. Isaac, your 24 would give you the insight that these have been long abandoned for being too small.
That's a yikes.
This is on if I have any knowledge of a baby purple worm.
You know that sometimes their old channels, their oldest, like, biggest ones, like they used as highways, tend to get filled with water, especially in the cave systems. Elamir, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Stealth? Okay.
I love. Elamir, you're just swimming along. Tell me exactly. Like, if there was something in your way, how would you get it out of your way?
The Elamir way, of course.
So that's like you just punch it, right?
Grab it and throw it.
Grab it and throw it.
All right, so you grab this thing and you begin to try and lift it up, and it struggles. You feel it snap a bit. Oh, you got it. You got it. You lift it up as you fling open the eyelid of a giant purple worm.
Oh.
As its eyes go from unfocused to staring directly at you. Go ahead and give me a swim check to try and get back before this thing can start moving to attack you.
All right.
Wait, do I feel a tug and can I pull the rope?
No, what you feel is Elamir is like constantly pulling on the rope, so you're constantly giving it. And then all of a sudden you're giving him rope, and then you're noticing a pile's coming in. And then you notice how slack the rope's getting. And then you notice that it's like, all of a sudden it's like, wait, something's not right. Something's not right. Because you can notice that the rope's almost coming back this way. The sheer force of Elamir's swimming is dragging the rope forward as he's bursting back as fast as he fucking can with the 26. Go ahead and give me a reflex save as you feel the tiniest bit of a fang begin to come towards your calf.
No.
You dodge as you swim, as you jump out of the water in a hero pose.
Coming
everyone
directly out of
else-
the water super fast and just being like Jävla mitt korsord, helvete, hvorfor i faen er det der inne?
Everyone else, you feel a gigantic shake in the tunnels.
Elamir, was that a giant purple worm?
Say medium size, but yes, so we are not going in there.
Should I put my armor on?
Most definitely, yes.
Most definitely, yes. I love that. All right. So
I pick up Isaac and just move him away from the water.
Wait. Does Isaac go the wrong way into the water?
He moved me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, Elamir is not taking any chances. He's manhandling Isaac, and when he heard there's a giant purple worm, he's like, "Yeah, please manhandle me. Get me away from wherever the fuck that is."
I'm gonna go check the other cave just in case.
What you see is a cave that is a lot more filled with the purple light from these crystals as you approach. With your perception check, when you look at the crystals, that you realize there's something quite odd about them. They
Would my nat
remind
20
you.
engineering help?
Yeah, with your nat 20 engineering, because you would know a lot about purple worms. You would know that these crystals are the exact shade of purple worm. But they are just mineral crystals, and you don't understand why they're the same color.
Is it its poop?
Knowledge danger check. Please crit fail. Please crit fail. Please crit fail.
Ooh.
It's not their poop. What you do think with your nature, though, is it's almost like the purple worm's presence is affecting the terrain around it.
Okay, so where there's the dimmer light, there's less likely of us encountering the worm.
That's something you might take away from that. That maybe where the purple light is where the worm knows you are.
Yeah, I go and relay that information.
Now, would that make sense to me at all, Jake?
You don't see any purple light, but it could make sense. Like the crystals could there's like a weird thing on like this planet that like powerful things, wherever they live, the world around them like becomes like them.
Their actions.
Yeah. It's like the world begins to assist that thing. So like these crystals could somehow be a part of the purple worm's life cycle, or maybe it's assisting them somehow. Maybe it's, you don't know.
Ooh, we could possibly destroy one in one cave and then quickly run through the one that we want to actually go through? Draw its attention away? Or possibly just piss it off.
We could try.
Who's the fastest among us? And I just look at...
Oh wow, I wonder who
Look
that's
at
going to
America,
be.
Harry. How'd you go?
You want me to go break a crystal and run away? Or do you want me to stay there?
Definitely run away.
Okay, am I going over in this cave here?
Yeah. You might want to pick up, get Isaac ready to jump across this cavern.
Wait, worst case, I'll throw him over the cavern, but yeah, I'll try to get us over. If I fall, I'll throw him.
Wait, if Isaac casts Feather Fall on himself and I cling on to him, does that mean we both fall lightly?
No.
It means you would drag him down, and you guys would take like half damage. Is what I would rule it as.
You would basically take the brunt of the damage. You would basically break my fall.
It's like you're
actually, that's
grabbing
pretty
a
true,
helium balloon. It's like you're grabbing a helium balloon and jumping down a hole.
Yeah, basically.
It can't hold you up.
Okay.
It's barely holding itself up.
I'm going to do my Way of the Samurai, which means I'm going to concentrate as a standard action, and for the next minute, I can choose to roll any check 3 times and take the best result.
All right, perfect. And Amari, so what's your plan? You're gonna take a crystal, break it, and then run through the cave?
That seems to be the plan.
All right. Go ahead and give me a strength check to try and crack the crystal in your hand.
I'm trying to punch it, actually.
Or maybe
Okay,
throw
that
it.
works too. Punching it works too, and that's more guaranteed. Definitely that.
Guess I could do.
You just do your regular punch.
It's just a simple.
Yeah. Exactly. Unarmed strike. What the fuck? Why is your simple punch 13 points a day? What the fuck?
That's some good depth.
Boom! All of you just hear a loud cracking sound, and interestingly, you also hear, which almost sounds like a bell chime. And
Elmir, was that you?
all of you feel the ground begin to shake again.
Yep. I'm jumping.
Amari, as you run away, give me a perception check. All you see is you turn around and you see the sandstorm adding sand into your eyes as you look out there, as you just feel the world rumbling as you turn away, not seeing anything at all.
Okay.
I would ask Isaac, but
What about Elmer? Can you ask Elmer?
Elamir, would you have clear vision outside? Yeah, you would. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
And Oni, technically, but I feel like Oni's a bit distracted. It'd be pretty hard for you to see through the sandstorm. But you can...
Give me a high difficulty.
Yeah, no, nobody sees shit.
All right,
Perfect.
so I guess I'm jumping now. Hold on, little man. $24.
Yeah, that makes it. You get to get the halfway point. 24 is enough to get across that. Oni, go ahead and give me a acrobatics check to get to your first stage. Are you going 3 times, twice, or once?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, why did that add them all together? It didn't do 3 separate rolls.
Okay, that's fine. 13. Go ahead and give me a reflex save, Oni.
I don't wanna.
You're
Okay.
able to just barely grab the platform that Elamir's on, and you can feel both of your weights begin to cause the platform to begin to dip a bit and drag down.
Quick jump.
Elamir just stands and looks at him as they slowly drip down. As Isaac is just probably like blind, being like, "What's going on? Why do I feel like we're sinking? That's not right. Why are we sinking?" Elamir! And I think Elamir's just like at that point where he's like, I'm sick of all these people on my goddamn drive. This road trip sucks. Where's Colic? But yeah, no, Elamir, you can try and do a jump. It's going to be a little bit more difficult now that your platform's dipping because of Oni. Oh my god, and you style it. Don't even matter. You make it to the other side with Isaac, no problem. Oni, you're gonna have to either do 1 difficult jump or 2 easy jumps after you get up.
Question, when did I take damage?
Too easy.
Too easy? What?
Yeah.
Have I taken any damage?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Why am I at 46 now for some reason?
Oh, maybe you didn't do the rest after the 3 days travel.
No, he did.
God.
That's weird. It's just,
I had 72 or something, but
Oh, did you do apply damage to your throw? Because maybe you did damage yourself with the throw, because the 29 might make the difference up.
plus 9, that's 55, plus 270, I guess so.
Weird.
That's
Anyway,
75.
yeah. You've
Only got jealous of Elamir constantly styling on him, so he decides to try and copy him.
You're able to just barely make it across, but you do exactly the same feat Elamir did.
The thing is, right? Elamir still did it with, while also carrying me.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing
not
an
even walking
acrobatic
when you do
in
it, so-
general just to try to skip across or something.
Yeah, what you guys see is Amari just skip across to the halfway point. You have to do 2 like everybody else, and just do 1 more, darling, and let's see how well you style on these fools.
Give me like a 35.
She does a pirouette and just lands right next to you guys, like bouncing like she's on air.
I am a
Wish
cat.
You know what? Wish I could see this.
If you hit 30, I was gonna let you wall run.
Oh my god, that's what I
that'd be
want. That's what I wanted to do, dog.
Wait, isn't that an ability that you actually have?
Yeah, that is actually an ability. You could have just
yeah.
activated that key point, and I would have let you go. Yeah,
Yeah, but I keep being told not to use my key points, dog.
but I think that's one of your key points, that you don't actually have to use anything. You just have to have a key point.
Yeah, for the wall run, I think you would just have to have it. I
You
said
don't
for the
need to
Zephyr
use the
Throw-
chakra.
don't-
You just need to have it.
Is that acrobatics?
I think it's Qui-Gon powers, isn't it?
I'm looking it up.
No, the Qui-Gon stuff is like. I'm confused.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's one of those thingies. Like the Qui-Gon is like a list of the things I'm allowed to do.
Oh yeah, I think it's
Guys,
what?
you know the area where I told you to destroy the crystal? It connects to us.
I love this realization. We're just looking at each other like, we did it. We ran away. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We gotta run fast.
All right, who's running first?
I don't
Which
know
way?
which way to go.
Pick a way and run.
Left. That's what I got with my direction.
Your left or my left?
A left.
A left. Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ.
Meow. There's nothing here. Fuck this shit. Meow.
Right.
Wait,
so
so-
monk-based stats, while jumping and like jumping height or into distance, you basically just always have as if you jump as if you had a running start, and you can also use 1 key point to get a plus 20 on the jump.
Holy shit, that's
What?
pretty good. That's really good. All right, good to
And
know.
it is also swift action.
Good to know, Z. If you ever need a lot of acrobatics, and that's like one of the most useful fucking goddamn skills, you can just cheat the game and win.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, so vertical, horizontal jumps, blah, blah, blah. You basically count as always having a running start, and then you spend 1 key point as swift action and gain a plus 20 on the
I
jump.
don't even know what you're looking at.
I'm gonna need
It's
a
a-
reflex save from Elamir and Oni. It's part of being a monk, Z. It's just on the character sheet somewhere, but it's fine. We'll worry about it later. Just
I'll send you a
just
screenshot
know-
to you.
yeah, it's no big deal right now.
Don't worry about it.
If it's a trap, it's 19.
With a 19, just barely able to jump backwards, you notice a large pit of spikes open up in front of you. Oni also being able to jump out of the way of it.
I was hoping I could use Elmer as a springboard to jump over it.
That is a pit of spikes.
I thought they said the water thingy's here. That means why is there... I'm gonna roll acrobatics and jump over the shit.
All right. And what
Hope
was
I get
that,
enough.
Isaac?
No, I just was gonna say, I love how you said it was like, it's a pit of spikes. How the fuck are you gonna use it as a springboard?
No, use Elamir as a springboard.
Like
Yeah,
he was gonna jump off Elamir as he was falling into the pit.
No, I got a 26 my reflex, so, and he was first. So instead of like stumbling and falling into it, I was just gonna use him as to try and jump over it.
I still
Can I
love
do
the
that?
fact how Jake said it was like, it's a pit of spikes. Like, what the fuck do you want?
You want?
To jump
I
over it,
rolled
using Elamir as a springboard.
32, so technically I should be able to jump 36 feet.
Yep, you can definitely make it
What?
across this pit.
Land right behind this kobold.
12 feet.
You do not make it across.
Is it left or right?
It's right. Because
Right,
left was a dead end.
Okay.
Elamir just barely stops before the cobalt, and he can look back and watches Oni falls deep into the spike pit. You can go ahead and give me a reflex save to have the damage of you falling into the spike pit. Perfect. All right. You take 3 points of damage. Go ahead and give me a fort
Yes.
save.
That was a bad spike pit. Actually, never mind.
I have a plus 12, hopefully, yeah.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna need you. This is bad. To take 2 points of strength damage.
Is it Phil?
As you feel the purple worm venom enter into your arm.
Goddamn venom.
I remember that. That's bad. That's real bad. That one was cocaine. Though he did ingest it himself. On purpose. So he could then throw it on the bad guy. And it almost killed the bad guy.
Oh.
Amari, you're able to jump across if you want to, by the way.
Okay. Do I have to do a check for that?
Yeah, just an acrobatics check. But for you, it's pretty much don't roll a 2. Ooh.
That would have been funny if I rolled a 2.
You got very close. 21. You're able to just make it across.
9 plus 10.
I love this moment here. So you all make it across. All of you notice that Oni seems to be having different purple veins all over him. Except this time it's not purple cracks. It's like actually his veins. They're purple.
Sad man, did you get another curse again?
No, I think this time it may have been poison.
Elamir, what do you mean? What's different?
More purple veins?
Purple poison.
Purple
Isaac.
poison, he says.
Isaac face palms. Like, bro.
Of course. Of course. Leave this
Hello,
man alone with anything purple.
Gentle, small folk. Our friend graciously invited us here for healing and sustenance. We will graciously share our supplies. Please accept hospitality. Isaac?
He blankly stares at you. Isaac,
Wait.
what he said is, we weren't expecting any visitors. Anybody that comes from this way is supposed to die.
Well, we were on a different path at first, but then we stumbled upon what was his name? Jake, like some long K.
Colic.
Something. Colic, yeah. Then we stumbled upon Colic, and he offered to help me with my blindness. I basically got blinded through a magical spell, and I
Just saving his life.
Yeah, for saving his life, and so now we're here.
All right, everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check. Even
Everyone?
you, Isaac. Yes.
Okay. I have to ask.
Perception isn't just with the eyes.
I know, but sometimes a lot of the things I do are just with the eyes. Like, you see this man walk away, and Isaac's like, no, I fucking don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be one of those Obi-Wan Kenobi feelings, like, I have a bad feeling about this.
Speaking of which, Amari, go ahead and give me a sense motive, since you got a nat 20 perception check. But everyone's attention is immediately fucking taken away from this kobold to a kobold who's beginning to walk on a pile of gold at the top of a cliff overlooking the rest of the village. Come, my guests! We expect a grand feast in your honor. Those that talk to gods could be killed by no mortal traps. Come join us and feast with our very, very, very bountiful lands.
Do you have more of purple poison? It is very handy.
We harvest it very sparingly while the creature sleeps.
Do you have
Do you
any
also
antidote?
have the antidote?
I can heal all sicknesses.
Well, you hear that, Isaac? You will finally be able to, see and stop bitching about it.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I can't wait.
Fantastic! As I hear that, I literally just walk over, pushing past the different ones. How far up is it to the kobold?
It is a 60-foot cliff up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed climb the fucker just to get there.
Yeah. Amari, you hate meeting so many of these types of people, especially right one after another. This makes you feel the exact same way you felt about Snowball and his dark master when you look at this man in the face.
Is it Snowball the cat I threw a desk at?
Yes.
Okay.
That is, yes, but it's also another thing Snowball is known for, having a desk thrown at it. But no. 23. You're able to climb the first 15, but you're gonna need to climb a lot more to get, or climb a lot better to get up any higher, especially with Isaac on his shoulder.
Fuck
You can
that
just throw me
shit.
up.
28.
You're able to get up to the 30 point mark. You're a quarter of the way there, or halfway there.
I'm getting angry. I'm just gonna throw the fucker.
Oh god.
Is he a small object?
No, he's a
Yes.
medium.
Medium object. Yeah.
Medium. I'm gonna
He was only for
lightly
the
throw
statement you
him
wanted
up.
that to sneak through. No, it's small
that's
creature.
bad.
Oh, I need a reflex save to not throw yourself off the wall.
I mean, I can go and just backfall and throw him
No,
like a
exactly.
football.
Exactly.
That would
Doesn't
be
matter. I just cast Featherfall on both of us.
Dual feather fall.
Because it is a reaction, so
boom, as you featherfall, both of you. Can you do 2 people at once with featherfall, or is it just the one?
It's an immediate action, and it is.
Yeah, but you only get 1 reaction a turn.
1 medium or small. Oh yeah, so it's 1 reaction. So it's. Yeah, I basically cast Featherfall on him, and then I cast Glide on myself. So it's the same. It's a standard action and immediate action.
Perfect. So as you're falling, you guys both just barely hover to the ground, not destroying the tent underneath you. As you guys fall back down to 30. Eager! But if you wish to come see me, there's another path. I'll have them clear the way. And he begins to walk back this way.
Oh wait, I thought he threw me up, like up.
I did.
Top.
With a nat 1, your trajectory would have made it wasn't a good enough throw to really push it.
Fail?
That's a crit fail, baby.
Bruh, you have a plus 16. Oh,
yeah, I do. I can throw things hard.
It's my job, sir. Wait, did you pick Isaac up immediately, or is he just aimlessly looking around now, like, where the fuck am I?
He picks me up. I'm not. It's like a little child just extending his hands up. It's like, yeah, pick me up.
Puppies.
You would see them
Alright,
beginning to clear away the palisades and
this
the
and 1
way
of that
And-
spell.
What you see appears to be a pathway of lava with rocks for you to jump to and fro to get to a way out.
I don't like these guys.
As you guys are down here, go ahead and give me a perception check. And yes, this is audio, so go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Only you hear whispers in a cobalt language, you think, but no, it's not. Isaac, you hear murmuring, but the weird thing about it is, like, your comprehend languages is struggling with this dialect. It's still translating as, like, it almost sounds legible, but you just can't make any of it out. But it's kind of translated, but it's something it's struggling with. Amari and Elamir, you can also do it if you want.
What do you want us to roll?
Perception, just for listening while you're walking by. A 19.
Can I do a sense motive?
Yeah, you can do a sense motive with your 26. Everyone else, you kind of just hear the same thing, just sort of mumbling, but it definitely appears to be coming from the guy who was demonstrating himself to be the leader. With a 23, you get the sense that whatever he's doing, like whatever he's having you do, is not... He's not putting you through deadly trials to prove that you're God's agents. He's putting you through deadly trials, trying to kill you.
So don't do it.
The 23, Oni would get the sense that it's probably not the best idea. But based off the numbers around you, a direct confrontation is also probably not the best idea.
Do you relay any of that information to us, or?
Yeah. Isaac, do you have some sort of magical way to get up and avoid this trial?
Up. No. The fastest way up is a throw. No, I can't cast Featherfall and Glide, so I have like 5 casts of each.
Elamir, could you throw Amari up with some rope, and then we can just converse up the rope?
I mean, I can try, yes. Amari, are you ready to fly?
Sure, whatever.
Fly. Medium throw. Fly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm cursed.
Amari, what do you do when somebody throws you? And it's both off course, but also you hit an invisible wall as you're about to hit the threshold.
Invisible wall?
As you guys see a
Jake,
what?
that's twice a critical fail, right? And roll in that one.
Oh shit!
I'm
you're
a
right.
main character.
You're right. You're right. We don't have Wario here, so we don't get the demands here.
I don't understand.
Uh oh, Steve Robinson. I think the crit machine's gone.
I don't know what that means.
The crit roller doesn't work anymore.
Really?
Again, I don't know.
Why?
What?
What we use to roll critical fails. Yeah, that's not good.
Why is it gone? What the fuck?
How did it disappear?
I think the people who hosted it don't host it anymore. No, here we go. Okay, I found a different version of it. It's like emulating a fucking app. Oh wait, no, wait, fuck. No, it's because they're selling it as a $2 app now.
Oh my god.
Capitalism!
Fuck!
Way to figure that out, Mitz.
All right.
I mean, I was just trying to be honest, and I just realized.
Do you have the modifiers written somewhere down?
No, they're like a giant like list of things. Here, let me see a crit fail roll table. I can find one. Fail.
Just me, or does this map right now kind of look like a bird perched on a branch?
If you guys actually want, go give me a knowledge nature check while I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
I'll do one for fun. I do not think it will succeed, but I will do it for fun. What is
right.
nature?
Give me
Yo.
give me a D30. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing because I found a website and I'm using it right now and I might hate it, but I'm using it right now. Of course, Isaac and Amari. Oh, of course you're rolling.
We even got the same roll.
Nearby ally is struck for half damage if no allies. Oh my god, so when Amari bounces off of the fucking glass doing 30 damage to herself, fucking Isaac gets dinged in the head for 15.
Ow.
Elamir, all you feel is Isaac fall off your shoulders. All right, no, this might be a good table. All right, I'll save this table. This is a good table. The other one never did the struck the ally shit, and that's kind of fun sometimes, as long as no one dies. How you doing, Amari?
I don't know.
Did you take your 30 damage?
Oh no, I didn't. You were doing a bunch of stuff.
I know. I'm sorry. The knowledge nature check, by the way. Oni, you don't know, but Isaac, it's weird that you can tell from your feet. And Amari, it's weird that like you feel like you've seen this before. But the ground underneath you feels like it's barely a topsoil above a lava pit. Like a lava lake or something. Like, you know, like there's a lava cavity here. And that the area here does not have long left to go.
Okay, so we should not be here. We're gonna fall into lava.
Isaac's eyes and my poison.
Yeah, exactly. And give me a perception check, Amari, as you have this realization. Isaac, you can also give me a perception check because I can make it sad. Perfect. Both of you are now uncomfortably drawn to the vision of small little cobalt children playing with their mothers in their tents, and you can visibly see the magma glowing between the cracks.
Isaac can see that.
You can't, but he can feel it. Like, he feels like the heat of the lava in his soles of his feet. His body's adjusting to being blind. And you
can feel the immense war crime about to be committed.
Exactly. The tragedy.
I'm going to shout up to the leader Cobalt.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You require our assistance, I presume. That's why we was let in, right?
I wanted to see what messengers of gods would have to say after meeting me.
Yeah, that's not the sense that I get.
Oh, then you know what? I'll start walking and I'll meet you halfway.
You see him walk off into the tunnel.
I just yell after him, look, we're not going across that lava pit. Just meet us here.
I have a feeling he's not going to meet us here.
Yeah, so do I.
Same.
But how did you know there was a lava pit?
There's heat. What the fuck do you mean? It's warm in
I'm
water.
amazed. You see, now that you don't see, your other strengths are coming through. I am impressed. You should
What
really
if only
know
one of us goes
squinting
to
more.
the Oh, two?
I don't think that's a good idea. We shouldn't split it up.
I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but me and climbing and jumping do not really go well.
Climbing, jumping, swimming.
All of these
Jumping
things are my favorite activity. Are the things that I do to keep in great shape.
What are you afraid of? A bit of lava?
My apologies. We're having a conversation right now. We will come back to you later.
Oh, my apologies.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that was
okay. You couldn't know we were talking. You just interrupted us, but you did not know it. It's fine. We will come back to you. Just give us 1 or 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait.
So, we're now going to split the party. That is one. And we decided not to go into lava?
I really don't want to go into lava. If you did not notice, I cannot swim in lava.
Or sea, apparently.
Considering surface tension of lava, nobody can swim in it. Most people would be repelled, but then burn just by vicinity of lava.
Exactly.
I gotta be honest, the accent sounds so much weirder when he's actually spewing facts.
Exactly.
So, now, Cobalt, what were you saying?
I said, what are you afraid of lava?
If you hadn't noticed, we cannot swim or walk on lava. Chainmail guy will fall in and die. I can't see. The only one that can get across is the cat, and we're not gonna split up.
You see him begin
I could probably also get across.
I could probably also quench the lava with water.
And I could possibly climb if I took off my armor, but you don't seem to be the friendliest of sorts.
I'm hurt.
And you can see him beginning to climb off the rock, easing himself into the lava pit.
I can't believe all of you would deny us such amazing visitors.
As you see him swim the 3 feet over to the ledge and pull himself up, with bits of lava still coming off of his leg as he climbs over the ledge.
Now, I'm just happy to have all of you here. Who's sick? Who needs
Wait, can kobolds actually just swim in lava?
This one can.
Oni, I need you to make another fort save. As he
I was
talks
just about to raise up my arm about being sick.
as you feel yourself cough and taking another additional point of strength damage, just a 1.
Okay. I'm ill.
Look,
I
before we
presume.
continue, let's first do the introductions, all right? We still don't know your name, sir.
My name is Snagle.
A pleasure to meet you.
My true name, the one given to me by the flame, is the Tooth of Unmaking.
Huh.
So you're Snaggle Tooth the Unmaking.
You could call me
Um,
that.
Okay.
So wait, your name is Snaggletooth?
The Unmaking.
Okay, that's what my mom called me, but that you don't get to call me that.
Oh, apologies. Did not know. Okay.
You gotta say Snaggle, Tooth of Unmaking. There's gotta be a very hefty pause between the two.
Snaggle,
Tooth of Unmaking.
Tooth of Unmaking.
Thank you. You know what? Here. And he touches Oni's arm, and you can feel, the poison leave you, but not the damage.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna hear this the entire day. Yes, Isaac, I know. I can hear your thoughts right now. He's been poisoned only for a short time and he get cured. I've been blind for ages and nothing happened. Give it a rest. We will fix it.
I offer the kobold a glass of sweet milk as a thank you.
Glass? You have a glass with you?
Oh, thank you for completing the transaction. And he lifts his mug of sweet milk, drinking it. As you feel the veins in your body begin to burn heavily, I'm going to need you to take 3d12 fire damage. And I know you have resistance to this, but that's 24 fire damage.
Okay, how much do I resist again? Elemental resistance 5, so I take 19.
Take 19 points of fire damage as you feel your veins burst into fire, as that appears to be what cleanses your body of your illness. I will burn away your sickness. Replace the darkness with an ember of creation.
See, Isaac? This is how I tried to cure your blindness last time with the moss thingy. It was fire. And now again it's fire again.
He does have a point.
Blind man, give me your face.
Isaac?
Before we continue, right, can you actually dispel magical effects? Because his was actual natural poison. Mine is a magical effect.
Give me something magical. And he reaches a hand out for you to hand him something.
Wait. I'll look at Isaac and whisper to him, should I offer him my ring?
No.
And see what happens?
No.
Anime just kind of laughs.
But that's a curse. I
Jake.
What?
Wait 1 second. Let me read this real quick.
Oh god. How am I getting fucked in my very uniquely made situation?
As he extends his hands out, I take out of my bag shackles of compliance and snag him onto his hands.
On Snaggletooth's hands?
Go ahead and give me a CMB check to try and do it.
It's Snaggle Tooth.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You fumble
Can I
and trying
assist
to
him?
put the yeah, you can try and grab it after the fact, but you notice him he gets to get a reaction. So Elamir, you're going to get him on him, but he's going to get a thing. Okay.
Huh. Alright. Cool. Anyway. I'm trying to see if there's actually a check for it, but it doesn't matter.
Perfect. All right. He does not have a lot of utility spells, so I'm going to have him go ahead and use Dispel Magic, which, do you want a behind the scenes thing?
Mm.
That's how I was going to get rid of your blindness.
Shit.
He uses Dispel Magic on the shackles?
On the shackles.
No.
No?
He cannot. It's
Why?
a disabled device check. You cannot dispel magic on it. It's only a magical device. Not like a magical spell, as far as I know.
Well, if it's a magical item, he can make it a mundane, which then they just become shackles. I don't think there's anything about the mundane shackles that make them compliant to shackles.
Cast creature object. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So you get to roll a caster level check as you're the person. No, wait, Elamir's the person who got it on his wrist. Elamir, give me a caster level check.
What do I roll?
You have 0 caster levels as a barbarian. So you would just roll a d20, and it's your intelligence modifier.
But he has the magic of muscles. If that
I was about to say that. I mean, that's true. I mean, okay, fine. So it's a roll
D20 plus 2.
1d20 plus 2.
Oh my fucking god.
I am the greatest mage in the world!
The magic of muscles.
The magic of muscles flex his way into making the shackles still work. They, through belief alone, you shackle him, and he is now compliant. Which, what exactly
As my giant
do?
meaty fist is covering his arm that's now shackled by it, he tries to cast it and just bounces off my flesh.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I just look at him and say, "Do you believe we know gods now, puny one?" And I let go.
You believe in life
Get
after life.
advantage on intimidation. And I'm going to do a will save as opposition. But you get 2 intimidation checks. Because, goddamn.
Why can't I just do, like, roll 1? I wish there was a button that made me just roll 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
Alright, here, I'll make this one public. Oh, you fuck.
I mean...
You
cannot
have...
devise the magic of muscles.
You see him crouch down, and his ears go back.
Yeah, your mic's cutting out.
Snaggletooth! Snaggletooth!
Your Pokemon?
Isaac, I think we broke him. Snaggletooth now is
It's
our
Snaggle.
disciple.
Snaggle, first of all, now, cure my blindness, and then we'll talk about the traps.
He sheepishly goes to put a hand on you. I don't. I don't. I can't.
Elamir, sick him.
I don't. I used my dispel magic. I failed. I'd have to rest until tomorrow.
Is there anyone in this village that can cure it?
I have limited spell slots, you see.
As I said, is there anyone else?
There is one. There is one. There is one. Here, I'll dispel the barrier spell.
dispelled again.
What? No, I was concentrating on that spell. I just had to stop crying. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. It's
Don't
a real
worry.
dispel. I just stopped
Don't worry,
concentrating.
Snaggle. Don't worry, Snaggle. We're not bullying you. We're bullying Isaac.
Amongst other things, yes.
Oh, and he kicks the wall, and a staircase emerges for you guys to easily erupt up here. Come quick.
I can't go up there.
Oh, yeah, here, let me,
Yeah, we can't go up.
here, boom.
It's the wall.
Boom. Now you guys can. Hang on. Look into the fire. You shall find what you need.
Yes, Isaac, look into the fire.
Is he telling the truth? Snaggle tooth.
Yeah, I think he's telling the truth.
You think?
I mean, ooh,
Is he telling the truth?
Ooh. Amari with her cat-like eyes staring at this guy. No matter how much he seems like he's complicit, you know that most of his actions are not even his own. You think it's highly suspicious that he positioned himself right next to a lever as Elamir and Isaac are approaching this fire. And what you also don't like is that while Oni seems to have been fine with getting the fire treatment, you're not sure exactly how Isaac's eyes are going to survive being lit ablaze.
They're not. Period.
No one told Isaac that's what happened too. So like that's the funniest shit. Is he's just like, yeah, healed my eyes. You healed Oni, and Oni's like, yeah, it only hurt a little bit. Not explaining that his entire vascular system was lit ablaze.
Oh, that was out of character. Isaac has no clue, but no, they're not gonna survive. He's gonna end up without eyes.
Wow. All right, guys, this seems a little suspicious. He's right next to a lever.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check, Amari, while you're telling everybody.
I'll wait until she's done that.
Okay. You can tell everybody what you're going to sell.
I'm gonna draw my blade and hold it to him near the lever, and I'll tell him to step away.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Everything seems completely fine.
Did he step away?
He seems to listen to you and takes one step back, no problem. I'm sorry, friends. I was just getting comfortable. But let me invoke the flames.
Let me detect magic on that.
On what? The fire?
The fire.
All right, he is currently activating this one. And you can see as his shackled hands come in and bring the fire to life, you can see almost like a human-like figure standing in the fire, holding a book with flames all around him and a skull on his chest.
Would I be able to get any more insight on that with a check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a knowledge religion check. And Oni, I love the idea of you swinging a pure mod as you're just sort of panically looking around. And Amari, with your nat 20, you're also getting the sense that the odds are not getting in your favor, as he might have brought you to what you seek, but you're noticing the kobolds standing up here seem to be a lot more... There's just something about them that makes them a little bit more fierce looking than the ones that were below. And you're not liking the odds.
The orange with blue flames on the chest? Could I do a check to see if I know what the difference is?
Yeah, go ahead. And your knowledge religion check with your 22. Well, you're looking into the magical flames with your detect magic, right? What you're seeing is something that kind of resembles a god of fire. But, like, it's a lot more... It used to be like a mage god of fire, right? Like, just like a fire wizard that elevated himself to a god. But now, it seems like the fire has consumed him, but his spirit is still there. And you hear it call towards you to step forward, to have your eyes fixed.
I look at the kobold and just ask him straight up. So what you're trying to do is for me to get my eyes cured with fire, aka burned.
He says this to you, One, and you're a bit confused, but I'm joking. You say this to the, yeah.
No. You, this is how I healed. See, I healed your friend's poison. Are you not
He can't see. He's blind.
he had natural poison. Mine is magical.
I have used up my magical dispoison, or, dispel. But my master here can do it all day. Just approach. And
we can just wait until tomorrow.
Help.
Yeah, we could just rest here, wait for tomorrow. You can dispel, and then we'll leave.
Oh, yes. Oh, great. Come stay in my hut, and everything will be grand.
Can you do sense motive on that?
Yep.
My apologies. It's very hard to trust you when you speak like true evil mastermind, and every word that comes out of your mouth sounds like you are trying to deceive or trick us.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. But just know that, I'm here to help. Look, you put me in these shackles. I'm being as compliant as I can be. What more do you want?
I did a sense motive check, 28.
He definitely seems... He definitely seems like he's not being very truthful with you guys at all. Almost like he's buying time.
How about you send your guards away and we'll keep an eye on things in the meantime?
Oh, I wouldn't feel too comfortable without my guards. And besides...
And we don't feel comfortable around you. It goes both ways, buddy.
In hindsight, what are my guards when my god is here? My boys. Tutu.
By the way, where is Kolik?
Kolik? Oh, Kolik. Yes. Would you like to see him?
Yes,
Depends in what way you are actually wanting to show him.
Oh, well, yes, of course. Of course I would. We were almost out of rope, so we almost didn't have, what we needed. So, I mean, if you want, you were going to see him if you took the lava route, but I'm happy you came this way.
Did you hang him?
No, that would be barbaric.
Dangle him over lava?
No.
I don't know why I feel offended by saying that is barbaric.
No, I'm sorry. I need to be more PC. No. We tied him to a rock.
And threw it in the lava?
Oh, no. The rock is in the lava, yes, but it's like, one of the
You
ones
have
sticking
rope
out.
that doesn't burn in lava?
Well, that's why it's very expensive, you see. Would you like to come along?
Look, how about you take
I'm
a short
curious.
rest here? We'll wait. You cure my blindness and we get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I have no issue with doing that, but how would you love to spend the time? I thought you would have loved to see your good friend Kolik.
I'm
Short
sure
rest,
he's doing
and
fine.
we get the fuck out of here. Elamir, help
Friend's
me
a
out.
bit of a stretch.
Oh, well, that's fair enough. I'm not here to force any of you to do anything. So I'll sit right here while you sleep.
I'm sorry, what was it you said, Isaac?
But let's just look. He'll take a short rest. We'll wait, and then he cures me. We get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this.
Did you require a short rest or a long rest? And if you lie, we will be angry.
I need a long rest. I need to sleep a whole 8 hours before I use another spell.
He needs to sleep 8 hours.
We can
Wait,
stay awake for 8
couldn't you
hours.
just inscribe it onto a scroll?
I would need to have the spell available to do so.
Can you
Isaac, is that a
ritual
thing?
cast it?
What?
Can you ritual cast it?
No, unfortunately, I'm just a simple cleric.
Alright.
Isaac, is what he said true? Does he need the spell available to put it on a scroll?
Skills. What is that? Arcana or spellcraft?
You can do spellcraft, but I mean, as a wizard, you would know that you can't really just make spells appear out of nowhere.
Look,
I'm just saying because I don't trust him.
Yeah, you can take your rest. We'll stay guard. We can stay awake for 8 hours. You cure me, we get out of here.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'll take my rest. And you see him lay his head down and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here, blade in sheath, and just have it ready to attack anyone who's approaches.
Z, can you send someone over that just in case? Like, just in case.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How big is this tiny cobalt?
Like, tiny.
Yeah, here. I'll make him size appropriate. There.
I could stomp on him.
Okay, I'm gonna find a rock that is bigger than him, and I'm gonna hold it over my head while I stand and stare at him while he sleeps.
Jesus Christ.
Also, it was a 27.
Couldn't we just throw him?
Well, I mean, he is the one that's supposed to heal Isaac, so if I throw him away, he would be further away. But if I put rock on him, he will not be further away.
Wait, are we going to kill him?
Oh, no.
It is
Precautionary.
insurance mechanism.
Insurance.
Insurance mechanism. It's a mechanism that ensures that bad things don't happen.
Wait, we know that to cure his blindness, we just need to spell magic, right? Couldn't we just go to any town that has a normal cleric?
We're already here.
And also, curing blindness is one of those relatively higher things that you would have to find a decent settlement, and there's not that many in the desert.
Plus, we would have to get there.
Yeah.
Resources, whatever.
We have to listen to you moan about being blind. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's becoming a very old story.
Indeed. Okay,
Yeah,
let's wait the 8 hours then. Everyone stand guard and get ready.
Elamir, I need you to roll me a fort save.
Alright, wait, why? Where's my fortitude? There's no fortitude.
Jake, before we get to that, Z also rolled a sense motive on him, just saying that he's going to fall asleep.
Yeah, he actually seemed like that was the most honest he's ever been. Actually, you know what, Amari? That's like, he wasn't being puppeted anymore. Elamir,
where's the puppet master?
You feel yourself lose 8 strength immediately. As you feel yourself be zapped of all the muscle you've gained over the years. And I'm going to need another strength check.
My magic!
I need a strength check to see if you can still maintain the boulder over your head.
Wait, okay. You said 8 damage?
8 damage.
Ooh-wee.
8 strength damage? What the fuck?
That is
A lot.
minus-
Wait, did I get my strength back after he cured me?
No.
It's just,
Specifically,
it
I
doesn't
said
progress.
it doesn't
Okay,
progress, and
damage
you will
doesn't
slowly
work.
regenerate that
Okay.
over days.
Okay.
8 damage. Oh, there, that works. Okay, cool. This is gonna suck.
Go ahead and give me a reflex save to not drop the boulder on top of the tiny little guy. You're able to just have it harmlessly fall on the ground as you are unable to lift it up.
Elamir, are you okay?
No, I am not. This is not good. I felt my magic leave my body.
Your magic.
Yes, look at me. Can you not see? Magic has gone away from quads, pecs, triceps, biceps,
Only
shoulders.
turns around and sees a scrawny man in big chunky armor.
Elamir doesn't use armor.
Jake
Oh.
knowledge.
He has a
check.
helmet,
What
that's
could
it.
cause this?
What?
What could cause that?
What could cause that? Go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana check.
I see 2 Isaacs. What's going on?
There's 2?
Isaac, what you detect is this is a pretty easy spell for anyone to know if they know magic, especially since your detect magic is still going. That's rave enfeeblement.
Wait, but that's a ray. I should see where it comes from.
You see a small ember trail leading to the torch the cobalt activated that you all turned your back to.
Take over the fire.
I grab it. Can I turn it off?
It seems to be a
just
fire and a torch.
Pour water over the fire.
Piss on
I
it.
grabbed the torch and I threw it. It's a small object. I should be able to chuck it over the fucking thing.
Yeah, go for it. Hey,
I don't
Oni, give me a fort save.
Why?
Here, I'll make this one public.
The fuck?
Take 5 strength damage. You're lucky I rolled a 1. Oh wow, you're lucky I rolled for your. You are so lucky I rolled my own numbers, Elamir, because the game gave you a 10. I didn't notice. Yeah. So you take 8 strength damage. Oh wait, no, Fort saved 22. Fort halves, so you only take 2 points of strength damage.
Okay.
But you feel yourself become weak, and it seems to have come from this fire.
Penalty does not stack with itself. Apply the highest penalty instead.
Okay. So I'll still stick to the 3. Right?
Yeah, you'd still stick to with the 3 then.
I'm gonna piss on the flame.
Come on, Jesus.
All right.
Christ.
Well, hey guys, you know what that means? Roll for initiative.
Do we have time for that?
Oh wait, yeah.
Because you have to
Yeah.
go to work.
Question.
Leave it on a cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. As you piss on the fire, you feel a rumble. You come into my house and cause a problem in my neighborhood. As a fire demon erupts into the center of the canyon.
Okay, well, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Shit, well I got caught with my pants down.
Hey, we started with the session joking about Oni having his dick out, and
He finally took his dick out.
He finally took his dick out. End of stream. Cut to black.
It comes full circle.
No, please.
Quote unquote.
No.